Hello? I think I am good. Okay. Hello! Hi! Hi! Hi, Hyrix. Hello. Hi, Gals. Hi, Smirky. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the contributions. All the contributions. Oh my god. I saw that we passed 50% last night, too. I did see that. And hi, Quee. And Mav. Hello. And Beetle. And Sniff. Wait. Sniff gas. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say gas sniffer. And Beetle. Beetle got first today. Hey, yo. Hell yeah. Y'all, what is up? How are we doing? Good morning from very far away. Good morning, Mav! I hope you've been having a good morning. I hope everyone has been having a good morning, or evening, or night.
Lord and Savior Kratos, where is my Pookie Bear? This is heresy. I wish to hear my long-beloved Kratos.
After, man, y'all had like a crash out last night from each other and now you miss them? Hi, Roomby. And Kaiser, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And Armor, we are doing good today. I'm doing good. How are y'all doing? How are y'all, Uh-oh, why is that red? What? Why are you red? You were fine yesterday. Well, hopefully stream is not buffering a ton. I'm not sure why it's being unstable. Guess who's a little monkey and got himself another brown sugar butter pecan? Oh my god, Armor. You are a sugar butter pecan dunka latte fiend. Also, yes, share. That's good to hear. Yeah. I'm pretty happy. I don't know. I woke up pretty eepy today, but the more that like I have kind of like gotten up, I mean, honestly, I woke up only like a little bit ago. I admittedly have slept a little bit more than I thought I would, so, but I guess apparently I needed the extra rest, which I won't complain about. It's come to my attention that a certain Roomba came around these parts looking for me. Yeah? And doing well checking over my pets in their enclosures right now. Oh wait, what kind of pets do you have, Kaiser? I was already knocked out and in bed. Who's looking for who? Any days of what we're doing today? Seth Rogen's in Black Ops 6 new event is literally getting... What? Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I mean, that's a very Seth Rogen thing, but like, I had no clue about that. As far as today goes though, I'm actually, I think I know I kind of like tentatively said art last night, but I think I'm leaning towards art. I might just be taking it chill today, and I never got to finish the Mori piece that I was working on, so I think maybe a little bit of cozy art vibes today. Something like that. Yeah. Haven't had one of those. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Has yet to buffer me, and these things have a fucking grip. Oh my god, Arbor. Well, I'm glad. Okay, it says it's good now. I have not messed with my OBS settings yet, although granted, I know last night I was mentioning that I did, and I mean, it's the technical side of stuff, like my bitrate. I had it lower just because I believe that uses more GPU, but since I have a newer GPU, I think it should handle it. It's just the first time that I like changed the settings. I mean, the entire stream, I think it was the Pokemon from memory stream, it was like red the entire time and unstable, so I don't know. I'm just trying to keep an eye on it at all. So if stream is buffering for any of y'all, it helps me to know this stuff. Just cause I'm just keeping an eye on it, that's all. Also, PK, hi, hello! I have a common boa, Sarah Gecko, and a colony of powder orange isopods, so a snick, a gecko. Oh, Kaiser, that's so cool! Oh my god! Yo, actually, powder orange isopods. I don't think that's the one that Ren has. But I know Ren has isopods and geckos. They also have a blue tongue skink as well. Ren is one of my mods, so that's literally like the only reason why I have like any awareness on like what that generally like what you generally go through to like take care of all that and stuff like that. That's really cool though. I hope other enclosures are doing good. I'm about to help myself a Roomba tonight once I get back from these appointments. What is happening between Roomba, Roomba and Beetle? Are y'all okay? Been cracking down on this wedding plan and shit. Look at you, Quee! I know that you mentioned you, wait, did you already go to the venue that you were looking at? Or is that, like, still planned for the future? I should have downloaded and looked at it since it took a while. There's a new map, Blazetown. Blazetown? Oh my god. Haven't tried it, but it sounds fun. That does sound fun! Ooh, I want to play more now. I'm gonna have to look at that. I never just be being dumb because it never buffered for me during last Pokemon stream. My internet isn't super stable. Yeah, I mean, I always kind of, I don't know, I worry that like my internet's also not stable. Maybe I just don't realize it, but as long as it's been... Hi. You're already yelling at me. I thought... Oh, I forgot to give you a snack. Okay. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, my cat is yelling at me. I'm gonna have to give him a snack in a second. I'm glad it's okay, though. I am glad it's okay. I assume he keeps them both in bioactives, then. I'm not sure about the isopods. Actually, I know that they've changed stuff a lot. They've changed stuff the last time I saw their enclosure, so I can't say for certain. I know that they will be able to be here at some point. Thank you. He wants snack. He is a hungry boy, even though he ate like a couple hours ago, but that's fine. Does Ren have any beetles? I don't think Ren has beetles. I know they have isopods. I saw their isopods and I've seen their I think they have roaches, but like the big roaches that like have the big shells on them. Good luck with the solid. Thank you, PK. Sorry, let me catch up real quick. They're doing wonderfully. I'm glad. Bo's having his food day tomorrow, so oh yeah. Honestly, God, I mean, I've had a lot of cats, so like I don't think I could ever have like any kind of reptile or anything like that, because they would definitely mess with them. Honestly, I can't have anything other that is like smaller than a cat at this point. But God, I love snakes. I love snakes. They're so freaking cute. That is another one I know that they have is it is a horn nose. It's a horn nose. It's an albino. I can't remember what kind of snake it is, though. Not off the top of my head. I'd have to ask them. I'm gonna blow up Beetle's home with a claim. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Okay. Y'all fight that one out there. I'm just gonna be over here. You should post pics of your bow in the... Yeah! Oh my god. I will... If you have Discord. If you have Discord. I just love seeing the little guys. I love seeing everyone's little pets. They make me so happy. Also, Digi, hi! Hello! Give me the Violatum Queen! Yo! Would you get a Chihuahua? Well, I can say, as someone that has had a Chihuahua in the past, I'd take one in if it didn't have anywhere else to go. Would I actively get one, though? Probably not, just because they're very... At least the one that I had, like, they're little princesses. They're little princesses, and my cat is very, very, what is the word? Not territorial, but, like, he's a little possessive. So, like, I have two cats, and I have a tuxedo, and then I have a tortoiseshell, and whenever I, like, am cuddling with the tortoiseshell, my tuxedo definitely gives me looks like he's just like, oh, Okay, you're gonna give her
Attention
attention.
all
All right.
shoppers at Aujamart. There is a discount
Aujamart.
of instant lasagna on aisle 7 behind the bread and after the laptops. What kind of store is this?
Laptops
The
after
technology is
lasagna?
next to the lasagna. I've been smoking too much with Rogan.
You've been living that Seth Rogen life too much, Dels. I think your lasagnas are in your laptops, or maybe the other way around. You can definitely keep them. You just have to make sure they have a sturdy, secure enclosure. A hognose. Actually, maybe hognose. He's got like the little. He's a tiny little guy, and he's got like a yellow and orange speckle dots on the top of him, and then his horn like comes up like, I mean, I guess in a hognose style, yeah. As long as the enclosure is sturdy and secure, reptile will be safe from cats. I see. So I've, at least with my tuxedo, I'm trying to remember, they were my pets, but I've lived with someone who had a tarantula. I feel like there was a couple more, but the tarantula is probably the most recent one. Oh, and a chameleon. Both times, like, they had pretty sturdy enclosures, but it still makes me nervous whenever I see my cat just kind of like, he'll just kind of like hang out in front of it and just like watch it. And the thing with him is, he's kind of devious in the sense of like, he'll seem like he won't do anything at first, and then like, you know, as soon as he knows that everyone like trusts him because he's being chill, he's an opportunist. He's an opportunist. That's what he is. I need to post Goblin's last pic for you. He was full ass bratty. Oh my god, bratty goblin, please. Pasta powered devices. They wouldn't survive around me. Friend has a hug dog that is so cute. Like, I'm in love with this little. I know. I love him so much. I didn't get to see him a lot when I was witnessing all of their little guys, but I love him. I love him so much. I request that you ground Ruby, threatening the safety of my home. I don't know, Beetle. Kind of sounds like y'all are beefing it out. If your home crumbles because you got what did Ruby say? Claymore. If Ruby Claymore's your house, it sounds like you gotta up the defense there, bud. My roommates have 4 dogs and they've never breached any of my enclosures. But supervision is always important. Yeah, exactly. And that's, you know, I've had my cat for like, oh my god, it's definitely been over 10 years. I've had this guy for over 10 years, and I will say the one time that it wasn't exactly the like tarantula getting out of the enclosure. However, the person that got said enclosure.
Put that beetle in a jar. He deserves it. Please, Augie, protect the Roomba. He cleans very well, so you kinda owe him for that.
Okay, now hang on a second. This isn't my mess. This is your guys' mess. I don't know anyone. Also, Marty, baby, I love you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I hope you have.
Put Beetle on top of Roomba.
Oh, like a little stack? Yeah. Maybe that'll teach you guys to like get along. You built my house out of dirt. What do you want from me? You wanted that. That's what you took it. See, it was real estate that was on the market. You said, I want that one. So I was like, all right, here you go. Free real estate. And now you complain about it? I can't live up to these standards. But, what was I saying? Oh, yes, said person that had the tarantula, they did not know how to properly have an enclosure for the food for the tarantula. which they had crickets for, and said crickets got out. So that was a lot of fun, you know, waking up in the middle of the night and hearing my cat just losing his shit because he is a little predator. He is a little, like, I mean, he used to be an outdoor cat. He kind of got beat up a lot, so I kind of, like, ended up taking him in. But... Other Bradley! Thank you for the biddy! Welcome in, hello! Yeah, he definitely, like, because he was hunting these little crickets, you know, kind of made me aware that, hey, the cricket enclosure is in fact not enclosed. But, you know, I mean, he's also, I've only ever had, like, one place that had, like, a mouse in it as well, and he also ended up managing to find that, although the mouse was, like, in a space where it was right outside of it, so we were able to, like, you know, just kind of, like, I think we got, like, a old cup and then kind of, like, put it outside, so we didn't have to, like, do the other part, because we don't know where it came from, so, but yeah, he's a devious one. I've come to learn in the over 10 years that I've had him that, you know, I'm happy with just having my little guy. My little guy and my little tortie. I love them both. Also, Diffuse! Hi! Biozera, it's a Grand Strawberry. It's me! I'm here! Hello! Beatles Roomba Pilot. Oh my god. I'm crashing. Y'all, the wars. Reminds me of my cats when they see a lizard outside, they go nuts at night. Yeah, like, I don't know, I think there's some cats that just have more of that, like, they just want to hunt. And my tuxedo definitely has it. My tortoiseshell does not. She just likes to cuddle and just kind of, like, hang out. That's, you know, they're both getting up there in the age, so, you know, their energy levels are definitely, like, what's it called? Their energy levels can vary, like, widely, and despite all of that, my tuxedo just loves to be a little ball of chaos sometimes. I mean, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but, like, I mean, this guy has, like, managed to... He does not like windows. I can't trust him around windows. Because he has managed in the past a long time ago.
Well, Augie, hello. Hope the day is well, and you are keeping self-hydrated and staying classy.
I am. Let me get the hydrate, thank you. Wouldn't she have caught, like, 4 mice in her house? Oh my god. See, I haven't really lived anywhere that's, like, had mice in them. So the one time that he did find a mouse, I was like, where the hell did that come from? Like, I've never seen anywhere around here that's, like, even would have those. Also, Blues, hi! Did you know Clussy's a technical gender neutral as it can... Oh my god. It just requires a clown, so... Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put on a clown. God damn, Quee. Always with the peepees. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know if I mentioned, he's a ball of chaos, and so much so that when I did not realize that he would absolutely bombard himself through a window screen, he managed to get himself lost for about a week. I did not have the little guy, like, in my vicinity. I did not know where he was for a week. And that was a fun week because I basically went out like day and night to like look for this cat, and I ended up finding him on the day where it was pouring rain the most, where I thought, yeah, he's probably smart enough to like, you know, find some shelter somewhere. No, I found him in a bush soaking wet. I was really happy, but you know, insanity. He is insanity. That's what he is. Beetle. Stay horny, San Diego. You say what? Blues. I have a tough decision this week. Either getting high with Seth Rogen in Black Ops or Star Wars and Fortnite. Tough call, honestly. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Heads or tails for each one. There you go. The PP Dual Wars start. But yeah. Sorry, I yap about my cats sometimes. I love our little pets though. Honestly, I think the only one that I really struggled with was being. I really tried with the tarantula. I tried to. It was cool to look at from afar. I don't think I could ever do it myself though, because it's just got. This is spooky to me. I got the fear of the spider. And I can't take these jeans off. Glitchy. Hi, Glitchy. Hello. Ha ba 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 ba. Oh my god, Queen is over here killing everyone. But yeah, as far as today goes, honestly, I'm kind of thinking of just like maybe vibing with some art. You know, just being real cozy guys today, cause I know yesterday we did a little bit of Oblivion, and then tomorrow I know that we are going to be I think we're going to be playing some Repo with some pals. So I know that is on the plate, at least for tomorrow. Earlier tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'll see. I mean, I may just ow. I may just end up doing art again. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Trying to see what else. Also, we have gotten. I've been wanting to like. I'll probably make a post about this, but like, we've had 22 orders on the shop so far, and that is way more than I thought we were going to get. Like, I don't know. I was not expecting all the love and support with that, so I just wanted to say thank you real quick for everyone that has you know, bought something from the shop. It means a lot to me. I have been trying to make little notes for everyone, at least with like the smaller stuff, because with the bigger stuff like the desk mat and socks and mugs and stuff like that, I don't have those. But for the keychains and stickers and whatnot, those things I can do that with. So yeah, but seriously, thank you everyone who's like gotten stuff off of it. And I know some of y'all have already gotten like some of your stuff shipped in. I do know that there's been some delays with some of the shipping and for some other folks, so I really hope that everyone gets their stuff. We have been keeping an eye on it, but you know, if there's been like any problems or anything at all with that is not the way that it's been supposed to like work out, you know, please let us know. Definitely want to do what we can to help. So have you seen Anchorman? There's a joke in it that Ron Burgundy will read anything on the teleprompter. I did a long time ago. You sneak attack doggy with your PP for the extra damage. Not the 3 times PP sneak attack. I hope Augie is a name. Oh my god. No, I can't. Not all the time. I try to stop myself at least. It's hard. Not sure where to put the Berry Does sticker. Oh, like on what you have, or like my little notice going to my keepsake box? Yes! Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've been defeated. Oh no, by Diffuse! Oh my god, Ruby. Oh my god. But yeah, I think as far as today goes, we do art. We do art. So actually, oh, I forgot to set this up. Hang on. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. I really need to like take time to just like clean up my stuff because I have not been a clean berry. See, this is where I need Roomby coming in. Roomby, I need you to clean all this up for me. Oh, I hope that didn't press that. Yeah, also, I know an ad break is about to start, so while the ad break is doing its thing, I'm gonna pull my tablet in front of me, so I have that. So give me 1 second real quick with this. How am I gonna... Hello? Why am I getting confused? Hang on. I'm gonna mute so I don't like break your guys' ears.
Say less. It'll be done in calculating. Okay, it'll take about 10 minutes when the Roomba arrives. Please let the little shit in. It's okay if you gotta kick him around. He'll be fine.
Do I kick him like a soccer ball? Let me throw this over here. Okay. So I do want to finish this day. I'm still debating on how I'm even going to like try to refine this, but that is part of the fun today. That is part of the fun that we'll be doing today. How's everyone's... I don't know if I asked already. How's everyone's day going, by the way? For those of y'all that have been here, have we been having a good Thursday? Good Thursday? We're getting close to Friday. Friday. Let me put this right here and find my references, which are right here. Yar. Yar har fiddle de dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Okay. Yes, there we go. Alright. I don't know why. Bro, Twitch has been like changing stuff. They keep on changing things. Because the ad, I feel like it's changing the ad times. It's only supposed to be in a minute and a half. And then it's supposed to, you know, like be done when the welcome back is done, or, you know. But it hasn't been doing that. It's been lying. It's been lying to me and all of you, and I need to fix it. I don't know what they've been doing. They've been doing some... They've been, like, changing a ton of stuff lately. Like, they changed all their API, so, can't use... I mean, the tits hasn't really... I haven't tested it in a little bit just because I kind of, like... I don't think that's gonna get fixed until, whatever, like, whoever has made that fixes that. So, and that doesn't seem to be, like, publicly out there for some reason. There's like a couple other things that I've had to like change because they're doing so many changes on Twitch itself. Let me do this. Alright. Let us art. Let us art over here. We got there eventually. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Put this right here. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Get the drawing tablet out. Alright. So I have to remember what I was doing with this. Because I know I was trying something out new.
What up, gamer looking for grub? Oh, hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Blazer! Hi, Blazer! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, hi! How you doing? How you doing? Also, thank you for the tip on the what's it called? The bandages, because even running them underwater, that shit still would not come off. Okay, what was I doing with this? Did I like finish the details that were on this too? I might just... Actually, I want to change the hand. There is some of the posing that I do want to change up.
What you drawing today? We gonna get some snacks to be cozy. I believe in you, silly berries. Can I get a hell yeah for
Hell yeah, brother.
SUBATHON?
Why did he sound like a... He sounded like a jet engine. Like he was starting to like wind up, get ready for takeoff. He hit that oh hell yeah with some gusto. Yeah, he's ready for today. Can you guys tell? Quick PP murder streak continues. They're relentless. Dude. Oh god, cryptid! Taking down the champion. Rest and PP-ronies. Also, hi cryptid. Welcome in. Your subbar thing is back to 5? Wait, my subbar. Wait! What happened? No, why is it doing that? Hello? Hang on. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see. Okay. Why does it do that? Why? Everything is silly. I think that reset it for some reason. I don't know why I had to do that, but... Thank you for letting me know. Rest in peepees. Thank you, Hyrix. Do a little bit of hand stretches. Oh, God, actually, I have to be careful with that. I'm mostly fine from yesterday. I guess apparently I have bruising. I guess that's a thing that happens, like, if you have to get your blood drawn. I don't think they were, like, being rough, necessarily. I don't know if it's just, like, depending on how sensitive you can be sometimes. But... I can't lift my hand up, like, too much. I shall return from the pee-pee grave like Jason. The Jason pee-pee on no quee. Also, Tenchi! Hi! It's her! Taka. She is her. Hi, Tenchi. Hello, welcome in. The fresh pee-pee. Bruh. I wanna change up the angle of this hand a little bit. And I know that I also want to fix the face. Because I want it to be, like, more... I don't know. I'm still messing with this. This is very much me playing around with my art right now. The hand too... I feel like the hand over here is too big as well. I don't think they're too tough, and it's three-armed guards trying to restrain her while she foams at the mouth to get her blood. Yeah, you know, nothing too rough or anything. Just a little restraints. That's normal, right? Actually, no. I always do this. Let me adjust. Trying to use a hand for a reference. Does this say I? I'm like looking at this hand now and it looks a little weird. Bro, no. Come on. Why is AI so everywhere? Oh, thank you. So good to see you. What's going on? Me? What's happening here? I'm doing a little bit of doodling today. But it's good to see you too. Imagine Augie in the full Hannibal Lecter drip. Not too tough. Yeah, it's nothing complicated, guys. Come on. This is nothing that you guys wouldn't be able to handle too. Trust. Trust. feel like... So one of the things that I was like kind of conscious on was I wanted to change the face shape because I wanted to get it closer to like Maury's face shape. Jesus. I wanted it to get it closer to Maury's face shape, but also, like... I think I might have to do that with the hands as well. And then I also need to change the direction of this. So what I'm gonna do... Yes, I did put this on another layer. Thank God! Oh! I didn't completely, like... just say fuck it. Why are you not... Oh, you're on another layer. Hello? Is that it? No, that is not it. What else did I put on here? Oh, that's where that comes from. Okay. Makes that simple. Aki, you need you to whoop someone's ass for me? Who do you need me to whoop? Whoop, 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 whoop. Time for facial reconstruction surgery. Yeah. Kinda, a little bit. Also, Ren, hi! I was trying to remember, your... What is Dio again? What kind of snake is Dio? Queen Minagia. How we doing? We're doing good. How are you doing? Punch a grizzly bear if they looked at Blazer wrong. Same. You Taco Bell? Hey, I could be the Taco's Bell. I'll do it. What did they do though? What did they do, Blazer? I thought, was it Taco Bell that you said hadn't done you dirty? So it's like the finger goes like this. Generally. Hmm. Western hognose snake? Oh, okay, it is a hognose. Okay. I was trying to remember, cause... I think... What was Kaiser saying they had? They had... I know they were saying they had isopods, and... I think a gecko as well. And a boa. And a boa. And I was trying to remember what hognose, or... If Dio was a hognose. They forgot the 15 packs of fire sauce I asked for. It's like a third consecutive time in a row. Oh my god. Bro, not the disrespect from the sauce. Come on. Just give me a name, a place, a back alley. I got you. We got you, Blazer. Ask for like 15 so they'd for sure not forget it. Joke's on them. You just have to like You have to like tell them, like literally every single interaction, just be like, did you get the sauce? You got the sauce, right? I would definitely have trust issues after that. And they would definitely not be on the list of what I do trust ever again. Why does this? No, it does come out like this. Might try to line over this. I just want to find a way to like line in stuff that makes sense so that I can figure out the form. Because every time I do, like, I mean, this is how I usually will start a sketch out, at least like getting the face, but I kind of lose the back end here. And then trying to figure out where the neck goes, and then the chest, and then you have the spine, and then you have the bottom part of the body, and it's like it kind of makes sense, but also especially if the arms are like going inside the body, it's very easy to lose the shape of it, if that makes sense. Oh, I put this on just over here fucking up my own layer. Whoops. Anyways. I think you're owed all of their sauce now. Also, like, shading stuff, too. I don't know. This is why I'm kind of playing around with this today. I love isopods. Yeah! I don't... What kind of isopods do you have, too? Get to choke down the sauceless burrito. Oh my god. Not the dry-ass burrito, dude. I got those stretchies preemptively. Thank you, Shady, and hello! Hi, hi! How did you just forget 15 packs of fire sauce? Well, you see, if the sauces don't exist to you at all, that's how. The sauces aren't real, they can't hurt you. Or yes, them in this case. However, they're being misled because it is now hurting Blazer. So I need to double check if there's like any other details. Hang on. I think I managed to like find a better reference. Yeah, she also has a cape. How did I miss this? It's kind of how they don't just sell the sauce in bottles at the restaurant. True! True! I feel like for how long it's been and they still haven't like... I feel like that'd be such a like popular item. What part is this? That is that. It has to be behind everything. So I'm gonna make a new layer. And do this. I do think it needs to be in between the little head shear part, though. Because it's got like a... kind of like this. It's changing the shape a little bit, but that's okay. Moisten thy dome. My dome is so moist. It's being moistified. Hmm. Like, yep, this new Blaze Town is too real. We're in Blaze Town right now, what you mean? I want to play Blaze Town. Buy the sauce at grocery store though, but like I don't want to. I don't want to go in there. Hey yo, Blazer. Okay, well I guess they already have capitalized on that. Never mind then. I did not know that they sold it in stores. Oh my god. Oh no. I feel like if this part is like kind of coming out like this. I feel like this should be coming out more like this then. Because it's a very... Maybe here, I can take this and like put it in the corner so there's a little bit more context. I know how to. Put this right here. Yeah. Get that sauce. Get that sauce. You don't deserve to eat your burritos dry. Just choking it down. I think it's like a torn up cape. I don't think I've ever
Did
really done a
Augie
porn design
just say
before.
something about eating burritos dry, choking us down?
The other one! The other one! The other one! Not you guys! You're too juicy, I can't choke you down. It's impossible. Sorry you have to find out this way. Yeah, y'all are definitely your little berries. Ain't no way that you're going anywhere dry. Hmm. I think a lot of it actually gets cut off down here. But I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. So that I have more space on the sides. Oh my god. Ba-ba-ba. Actually, maybe if it's from this angle, then it might be more on a, like, this side thing. Actually, is it... What is going on with this coat? Or cape? Because it goes out... So it kind of has, like, a dip? I thought it was the other way around. Hang on. Maybe...
Because I love my berry mama so dang much. Roger the flick, Roger the druds.
Quee! Quee! Thank you! Thank you for the 8 months! Yo! That's... God, I still cannot comprehend sometimes, like, how long it's been. It is insane to me, but thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come get me. I saw Cobra. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me put this closer to here. 'Cause I'm trying to... I don't know. I also want to, like, make the hair a little bit more detailed. It's kind of like that for the first one. I don't know why I keep keep on looking at the wrong thing. And then it does this. Um, so it does that. I feel like it's starting to make a little bit more, or be a little bit more coherent. And also fix the scythe a little bit. Did I put that? I put this on the same layer as this. Okay, we're gonna change that. We are gonna change that because I want to fuck this up. So put that up here. So that is just that one. Also, this reference also has her scythe on it, so we can actually get the right one. I think I might have to make it a little bit bigger. Ooh. Gonna go for a bit of playback back later. Excited to see the drawing again when I'm back. I'm just playing around with it. But I hope you have a good day, Ren. Thank you for popping in. How is this? They are like hmm. It goes by. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. I see now what I was trying to do. Actually, I think if I do this, I need to make it even bigger. Hang on. No. I need big. I need big. Not 1095. There we go. And I also may change... I'm gonna change the posing a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this happens. It's bound to happen when you step away from something, or at least for me. I don't know about y'all. I think I'm gonna make yeah, I gotta make the scythe longer anyway, so... just... doing a lot of changes on this. Will make sense for the hand, though. We gotta go rip that set we built apart now. Oh my god, good luck. 54% towards Elden Being. We're getting there! We are halfway there! Over halfway there! We are definitely... I'm pretty confident. I feel like we're gonna... Y'all got this. Okay, difference in this posing as well. I am starting to see because reference that I use has the arm that is behind it, but I put it more out. So I think that would probably... the angle of this would probably be about this much. I'm analyzing my own stuff, I think. I step away from something that is rotting there, forgot. See, I used to do that a lot. I've really made it a point though to like, I don't know, I feel like I've spent so long doing that. I got fed up with myself for like always starting so many different pieces and then never actually following it through to the end. So honestly, it's kind of interesting because once I started doing that, I think, what was that? That was like, it was somewhere around 2020. I don't remember what year it was at this point anymore, to be honest. But once I started, like, just kind of, even if I didn't want to, like, work on something anymore, like, stepping away from it and then coming back, I feel like it, like, helped in a weird way. I don't know. I mean, honestly, sometimes, like, stepping away from something and coming back actually helps a lot with, if you need to, like, you know, maybe you see a mistake, at least in art, but, you know, seeing a mistake that you may have made and, you know, you were so deep into it the last time you were working on it that you didn't even notice. It kind of helps you, like, see the bigger picture, I guess you could say. Also, Ziggy! Hi! Welcome in, hello! Oh no! Oh no, Queen! Oh. Crochet for the... I forget as if I don't have it sitting there. Yeah, no. I... honestly... I have to have a lot of stuff. I'll, like, put it in front of me is mostly what I do, because... yeah, if it's not in front of me, then I definitely still struggle with, like, forgetting that it even exists after the fact. Which gets a little annoying sometimes, just because sometimes, I mean, multiple things. I really hate when I am, like, trying... I mean, fuck, I'm doing this right now. Or at least what I have on my desk, you know, put stuff somewhere where I'm like, okay, I can't forget this. And, like, if I put it right here, then I definitely won't forget it. And then it proceeds to become part of my environment and my surroundings. And I'm just like, you know, a week later, and I still haven't done said thing that I was like, I really have to make sure that I do this. So that's always fun. That's always fun. Thank you, Ren. Hi, Augustus Illustrates. Hi, Ziggy. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing a little bit of doodling today. Let me see angle of the scythe, because it kind of comes in like this. I am deconstructing parts of what I've worked on already. And it has a little circle like that. Is that part of this? Because I also want to make this like come more this direction. So it looks more... I don't know, this pose feels like... Maybe it's too lax to me is what it is. I want it to be more like... Maybe confident is a word? Also, Dragon! Hi! Hello, hello! And thank you for the lurk. It probably was a hiccup. It probably was a hiccup. And well, today's absolutely doodling type of day. It is, right? Right? just gotta, you know, get a little bit of that doodling out of you. I haven't really, like, drawn anything, that is too, like... I don't know. I just haven't really, like, gotten to draw anything for myself. And... I started this little, like... It's a mini-series for myself. But just drawing the VTubers that, like, have kind of had impressions on me a lot. I also want to keep on, like, working on that. Because I'm actually proud I've gotten 2 done so far. And I've been wanting to draw a lot more VTuber designs as well. So, you know, what better way to practice, right? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, let me zoom in on this. I don't think it's... I can't zoom in on the canvas, but... I might have to... I'm gonna do this. We are gonna do this. Not with that pen. Go back down. This one. This is where I need to start blocking and stuff. I think that's okay. Something I want to get for Augie, and I will hopefully be able to do so in the next few months. What you mean? Oh, wait. Right now I'm balls deep in making roses. I've made like 7 of the past 3. Oh my god. Honestly, Quay, a lot of the stuff that you make, like, you cook on it so hard. Especially with how many you have made too, because you said that you were, a lot of the flowers that you're making are for, like, little, like, for your wedding, right? If I recall correctly. We still have this one. It's like... This is gonna go behind this, so I'm not gonna see it. Hang on. Whoa! Okay. No one saw that. No one saw that. Goal of my this year was to do more personal art as well. Here I am, man. I'm still staring at my cushion. Oh no. Oh no, Ziggy. Ziggy! No one saw anything. No one saw anything. Yeah, no, that's like... I mean, that's partially why I haven't really ever. I mean, I have open commissions kind of in the past. I mean, they kind of just like sat there, but I've just kind of resolved myself to being like, well, whenever I feel like I can actually like do stuff, you know. But also because when it comes to stuff, I mean, I think like as far as like being an artist goes, especially like you're gonna have like different phases where you kind of want to like just doodle, and especially finding time when you have a lot of work to do is really hard to do. I've always seen a lot of artists say that it's still important to get that in there though, because it's kind of like if you want to mess around with like certain styles or something like that, you know, giving yourself space to do that. But it is a lot easier said than done when it comes down to it, for sure. So I definitely understand. But I hope you get to play around a little bit at least. Do a little doodad. Doodle-roo. Where is... It's kind of like this. Like little thin... thingy things. And then they're spikes that come out like that. I don't know. I think letting yourself doodle as well, or just kind of like... Maybe... what I'm trying to say is like being intentional about it, because it can also help from avoiding burnout too, since I feel like the way that I see it, honestly, most of the time, is like I have this mental image of there's this like little guy inside of you that just likes drawing. It likes doing art. It likes, you know, being a little creative freak. And, you know, you sometimes it likes doing the art, making it for other people, and then and then sometimes it like starts cooking in its head, and it like starts building up this like creative, like, I don't just ideas in your head, and it needs to like, it needs to get it out. It needs to get it out, otherwise it's gonna implode. You know? Also, Lampy! Hi! Hello, Lampy! Welcome in! How are you doing? How be things? We're doing good. I'm doodling. I'm doing a doodle. Doing a doodle and a yappo. What? Yappo? Yappin'. Look-key, thinking of picking flowers, something I can make for others. And amigurumi? Amigurumi? What is that? Since I freaking discovered I can make them, but I'm also hella lazy. I can understand that, Queen. All the little things that you make are so cute, though. I definitely feel like you could do something with that. Oh, wait, what? This doesn't even, like, connect here. Hello? What is going on with the scythe? It's got this back end, and then it's got, like... goes like that. So it goes... I think this needs to come out more, maybe, then. Because it does this kind of thing. Like that. Totally with you on that point? Yeah. Little creative freak. Freak nasty creative freak. Yeah, exactly. exactly. Also, JB, hi. Hello, hello. Have you had your daily yappuccino? The Yappo streams. We do a little yapparino here and there, you know. Yapparino, yappuccino. Why does it sound like something I want to eat now? Amigurumi equals plushies. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Little plushies. Wee, that'd be so adorable. Oh my god. I hydrate. God, I don't know. Just stuff like that. I know it's like... I always think it's really cool, because honestly, I've tried to get into... I like how... Knitting honestly feels like therapeutic to me sometimes. Low-key. There was a time when I first kind of learned how to do it. I mean, knitting, crocheting, it's kind of the same for both of them. I never got to, like, get super into it, though, just because, like, I basically learned how to, like, start something, and then I learned how to do the, like, in progress part of it. So, you know, like, when you're in the middle of a, you know, I guess, I mean, the scarf being, like, the most simple thing that I can think of. I never learned how to end it, though. I never learned how to, like, it just... Literally, there was, like, a time where I'd be making it, and then, I just kept on doing it. It just kept on going. Because I didn't know how to end it. I think it was the size of a scarf, but, like... I just didn't want to stop because I enjoyed it so much, and, I don't actually know what happened to that. I don't actually know where that went, but... You know, that's... I remember these things. Over there, yap. Over here, yap. You get a yap. You get a yap. You get a yap. Aki plushies win. I really want Burrito plushies. But that's like... I don't know, it feels like such a, like, far down the line thing, so... If I ever find the opportunity, and, like, I'm able to... In a heartbeat, absolutely. But I just haven't found the right opportunity yet, that's all. We trying to get those opportunities out here. Also, Hurts, hi! Welcome in, hello. Trying to make a custom plushie, but wrapping my brain around it is killing me. Oh no. I haven't knit about 2 years, but it's so chill, but crochet is my Jimmy Jams. I guess it's interesting, because, like, I remember crocheting and knitting, since they kind of give me the same vibe, at least, where, like, my brain just kind of, like, would zone in, and just, like, I don't know, you kind of get to the point where it's like, you're doing it with your hands while you're doing it with something, or doing something else. Or, like, watching something, you know. I'm teaching Jer. Hey, yo! Aki Eternal Scarf Dry. I think the scarf that I did actually end up making was, like, so long, it was, like... I don't think I ever really was ever able to use it. It kind of sat there until I got rid of it. Unfortunately. But I still had fun making it. Cheers, niece. Emma to crochet. Oh, you're teaching. Okay. It's gonna teach her to make a scarf, and the 6-year-old child is like, no, I want to make a blanket. I want a blanket now. Made a Doctor Who's Forever long scarf once. Ayo. I haven't actually watched a Doctor Who. I'll be honest. But I totally understand wanting to make a blanket, just kind of like jumping right in, because I have made scarves. Can I say that I made a scarf even if I, like, didn't finish it properly? Because it was still put together. There's... Okay, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this. So there's a little, like, thingy that goes around. You can kind of see it here. It's like this bar, but there's this part, and I don't know. That's connected? It's like connected on the bottom. Like that? And then it comes out like this, I think.
We are now on day 11 of the Subathon chat. I haven't been able to sleep since the first day Augie has been forcing me to stay awake to monitor her chat and social media pages while she's sleeping. I've been running on over 1 billion gallons of coffee now. I'm not even a strawberry anymore at this point. I'm a coffee Rito. Now, chat, please. I'm seeing weird shadow people now.
Oh, no.
It's freaking me the fuck out.
Oh no. You need to go to sleep, little buddy. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Is it time to go into the jar? Titans. Hi, Titans. Don't be sleep deprived. Stop it. Not allowed. So let me... Farming so many channel points through. I'm actually curious how many channel points... Like, what is the most that y'all have been able to get since I've been here every day? Haha. Aki, as a matriarch of the Strawberry
Don't
Art
listen
Empire...
to Berto. He lies. He has only had maybe 1 million gallons of coffee. He needs more.
Do you
Feed
need
Berto more coffee.
Well, okay, so I can't get you coffee. What I can do, though... See, we were talking about that 55-gallon of Elmer's glue. How about that? How about that? How does that sound to you? Let me... Oh, the Strawberry Art Empire. Why didn't you want me... Wait, why didn't you warn me? There's so many things I'd want just to try to mail out stickers. I didn't know how much you may have known already, JB. But also, like, I understand, because, like... I mean, when I told y'all that, like, it's taken me, I mean, since last year, last affiliate anniversary for me to, like, figure out how to do shop stuff. Yeah! Yeah! That's fair. If the time for plushies arrives, let me know. I can send you info of how and where I got mine. Thank you, Lampy! I'm definitely probably going to look into that, because, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of comprehending, like, how to... I don't know. I feel very little guy. I'm not sure what everyone wants sometimes, you know? It's okay, I saw your thing, though. I just saw your thing, we're all good. Coffee Rito coffee grows inside of a berry. The mental image I have in my head right now is like... You know the popping bubbles? Like the strawberry popping bubbles that we got in the boba? But like, it's strawberry on the outside and coffee on the inside. So when you pop them, they're just little coffee balls. They're coffee berries. Started this at 45 kilometers and now I'm down to 30. Oh my god. Hey, that's still a pretty good amount. That's still a pretty good amount. You think to yourself, how the fuck does Titan keep coming up with this shit every single day? Listen, I've been saying that about you guys for a while. I mean, it would make sense if you were cracked out on coffee. That would check out. That would check out. Chat will let you know when they won, I think. I mean, I know a lot of people have said they wanted berry dough, so... Really what it comes down to for me at this point is, like, being able to afford it, because, I've had, I don't know, I know some people who have done plushies as well, but they do it for more, like they have a shop that's dedicated to it. Well, not dedicated to just, like, plushies, but, like, it's part of their shop. And that's like, it's more like their creations, if that makes sense, rather than like that's mostly what they work on, you know? And when I have talked to them briefly about you know, how they do their stuff, it's really expensive. It's really expensive. That's mostly it. Also, I'm gonna bring this part. Stop it. Put the thing back on. God damn it. Anyways. Yeah, that gets completely covered by that. But I want to try... I feel like this has to, like, bend more. Kind of like this, actually. I feel like that makes sense. Does it come out of... there? I'm convinced he said they're 24/7 thinking. Like, what can I say today? First thing Augie's chat will do to the Augie plushies. Yeah, I'm already mentally prepared for that. Punting is definitely the first thing that's gonna happen. Charlie comes on your head and the rest of it is completely improv. Tyen's the improv master out here. Looks nice. Thank you, PK. Thank you. I just want to get the details on this right, you know? Actually, you know what? This might be too far back. So, I think it's like that. It goes like this. Kind of like this, where it's like a stick, but it's bending back. And it does... So that's not really what I was hoping it would do. Also, this... Actually, no. This needs to be... We're cooking. We're cooking. Getting there, at least. We'll get there. Down more. This needs to be down more is what it does. Okay. And then... it does a little bend in the stick like that. And then it goes straight. Straight. Kinda. Is this right there? Yeah, it is. So I may have preemptively moved the hand. But that's okay. That is okay. Because if we do this... then I can just do this. I don't know. I guess I'm honestly... Actually, no. I'm gonna move the arm like this. Because I can do that. Hopefully this will be... Actually, no. I can't make up my mind. What layers are these? Where is the arm? 55 is this one. Okay, we grab this one and this one. I came to the stream, I saw the scythe, and I came again. Different... Jody. Hi, Jody. I'm scything. I'm honing my scything. But yeah, welcome in. Hello. Kelly art is looking amazing. Thank you, Leia B. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all like it. I'm I'm a little scared because like I really liked the way it looked last time. So I don't want to like screw it up, you know? But there's just a lot of stuff that I'm kind of like trying to get working in my head. Where is the skin? Do that. Yeah. Oh. It goes like that. And it would... It is behind the veil. Yeah. Oh, that did not stick that. Whoops. How did I put this on here? Was it just this? I feel like it wasn't just that. Oh, no, I did it like this. Okay, yes. That looks a little bit more not... What the freak? Art is all about tweaking. I'm trying to tweak out, man. I gotta tweak more. It never stops.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Exactly. Although I don't know about this one. I don't know how to tell you this, but you know, it's close enough. It's close. But this is Twitch. This is... We gotta be TOS safe. Not Agio. Am I not Agio? I know Agio. Carefully, cause it's sharp. Hi, Marco. Hello. Twerch. With the twerch. And then... Okay, so I'm a little bit happier with the size of the scythe, at least. The leg is the other thing I wanted to fix, though. And this is... gonna be a little awkward, because... I don't think it's gonna work this easily, but we're gonna see. Where's the shoes? Okay, this one. And then this one. Oh no. Fun fact, there is also another layer in here. There it is. Oh god. I'm evil now. I must do my evil deeds. Ugh. There we go. I also need to make the tip of the foot a little bit more, like, pointed, like that. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me erase this bit. So that is the part that is... Oh. I don't remember what I did for any of this stuff. Oh, I have to do the foot out more. Okay. Actually, what if we did this? Damn it. So they're more pointed. Why is Evil Augie so cool, actually? Because being evil is cool, Joni. But don't take my word for that. Why do you think there is, like, you know, stuff with cookies on the dark side? Evil Augie looking like she's gonna join the Black Parade. Joke's on you, I already have. Evil Augie doesn't seem so evil. Well, it's kind of, it's one of those, like, you know, you gotta sit and wait. What evil schemes are being planned? Who's to say? Just found out that it's a time of the year where you can see the ocean glow. The ocean glow? What is that? Oh wait, with the plankton? The, like, really cool glowing? You're so right, being evil's so cute. 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 I don't know why I said it like that, but... It's so cute. Yeah, yeah. Can you imagine, like... strawberry cookies? Actually, I feel like strawberry cookies have been a thing and I've seen them. Strawberry cookies, though. Come on. Evil Augie is just emo state. I'm trying my hardest, guys. Come on. Just because I haven't achieved my ultimate evil yet doesn't mean it doesn't count, okay? Gosh. Maybe not like that. Wait, did I not? Oh, okay. The glowing plankton stuff? Yo, I've always wanted to see that. That's so cool. Ah! Actually, I'm gonna make that shorter. God, there's so much being put into, like, this part. I'm like... Do I really want to... I don't know how to, like, refine on this other than, like, lining over it a little bit. And even then, I don't know if that's the right answer. So cool. That's the cool way to say cool, alright? That's, you know, first tip for the dark side. You don't say cool as in cool, you say cool. Alright? First lesson. Time to take a trip to the beach at night. I'll take a video if I go. Yeah, you do it. Do it, please. Because I've always wanted to do that so bad. Oh. Well, we got that. We've got the scythe. I need to put this part. It's actually not supposed to be like that, but... Can I put this? I don't think I can put this, like... Yeah, it's gonna do that. And then that... Actually, maybe if I do this... Is this the... Wait, where is the veil? Oh! Okay. I'm gonna just... We're just gonna do this. I think hopefully this should do it. And then do that. And ta-da! There's still something with this that is just not doing it for me, though. Pose-wise. Cool. I love I love being cool. What's up, Pachu? Hi, hello. I'm locking in on this a little bit, but welcome in. Sitting here modding more PG3, hoping it won't break my save. Oh god. Be careful, Quee. I'm scared for you too. Did I get... I have a little waist thing. There's like a little thingy thing off the side, kinda. That I think has that, and then this has this in it. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything else? I got the arm bracelet. There's this little thingy-majig. There's the third one of this. Although I think I kind of got that. Just wasn't super, like, detailed with it. Would anyone want a fun fact about lobsters? Shoot your lobster fact. I have to redo what I've streamed. I'm gonna cry, but I'll give him more to stream. Oh, it'll give me more to stream. That's fair. Oh god, that would be so... I don't know, man. I get so attached to, like, stuff that I've done on stream. Like, one thing that I've been kind of contemplating a lot is, I guess not really contemplating it. Honestly, I kind of made the decision already. Like, because I cleared out some space on my SSD, and, but one of the things I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do was, before I started streaming Persona games, I had a save on my Persona 5, and I didn't, like, put a ton of time into it or anything like that, but I put a little bit of time into it, and, you know, by the time I get around to streaming Persona 5, if I would want to go off of that, but, it took me a while to get around to actually, like, just being like, nah, I'll restart it, because I was already after the first dungeon, and I just feel like that wouldn't be, you know... I'm also debating, because I did that file on... It was actually, I think, the hardest difficulty that you can pick in the game. And I honestly feel like doing it on that difficulty ended up making it easier. Like, after a certain point, I just knew what was weak to what, and, like, didn't really end up feeling like it was super hard or anything. Math. So long as it's not about crabs? Yeah, true. Lobsters are technically immortal. As long as they keep shedding their shells, they can live forever. But shedding the shell takes a lot of energy, and gets worse when they grow bigger. Yeah, I've done Persona streams! I'm still doing a Persona 4 Gold. That was actually something I wanted to, like, play a good bit too. With subathon stuff. I have not gotten to play it at all. I don't know, maybe I don't know. If I, depending on, I usually am like pretty locked in on art, but if I really just end up being like, no, I cannot draw anymore. But also, you say it gets worse the older they get. Like, they don't have as much energy. Saying Eldering lobsters could theoretically exist. Oh no. Also, Rakuyo! Hi! Hello, hello! So the merciless difficulty is kind of dumb because technical crits and weaknesses attacks deal 4 times damage instead of 2 times. Oh, on you? I guess that's the thing is like, it's harder in that sense, but it's something about like, I think as long as you can get like the weaknesses down. And granted, I only played the first dungeon, so maybe it would have gotten harder for me. But they never really could get a hit off of me in the first place, ultimately. And now I'm trying. Oh no, queen. Put in the kettle on. Anyone like a cup of tea? Tea sounds tea sounds yummy right now. Actually, though. On P5R? Yeah, sorry. I mean, like, when I'm talking about, like, on you, that's, like, in the game, if that makes sense. Like, the shadows attacking you do 4 times on you. But, like, my issue was... I would start... It wasn't even an issue as a thing, but, like, I would start the fight, and... You know, usually, like, be able to crit on the first round, and then you just kind of, like, pass it around to everyone until, like, they don't really get an opportunity. At least that's what I remember, like, happening most of the time. I need to wash my Augie Danger. Wow, did I say my own name wrong? Augie Danger mug and make a cuppa. Do it, Quee! Do it, do it, do it, do it! I meant that your team also does 4 times. Oh! Oh, oh! How does that make it harder? Wait, that is silly. Hang on. Hockey mug does look amazing. I'm so glad you guys like it. I love that cup so much. Truly the most dangerous. Just, you know, start your day with a good old cup of danger. You'll be in the danger zone. Auto zone. How do... There's little designs in these. Actually, wait. No, I'm fucking this up. It's the other way. Ah! It goes like this. Ugh. What is this? Hello? Is this still on this playlist? I don't think it is. Hmm. Actually, hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. Do this one. Been on a peppermint tea kick of late. I need to get more peppermint tea. I've been out for a bit. Got some breakfast blend black tea from my sister brought from Australia. Ooh, that sounds yummy, Paju. We have an English breakfast, a strong black tea. Damn. Y'all got the fancy teas out here. What am I doing with this? This, yes. And then there's something right here. I'm actually not sure what that's supposed to be. It's harvested from koala habitat and should give me... I had to take a second with that. I saw she gave me a koala. I was like, wait, what? Give me a koala tea infuser. That sounds really cute though, actually. Koala power. Also, Can, hi. How are y'all today? We're doing good. How are you doing? Little Eepers. L Eepers. Beep, 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 beep. L Eeper, L Eeper, L Eeper. Sorry. But yeah, we're vibing. Been having a chill little day today. Doing some doodling, you know. You know how it goes. I hope you're doing good though, Can. Have a little unicorn and a kitty infuser. That's so cute. Oh my god, I need to get an infuser. I only really have been able to have the tea bags. I've always wanted to get one of those like little... I don't know, I've wanted to like have the more involved stuff with tea. But have not really been ever able to... I don't know, they can get a little pricey is all, so... And there is this one. Although, I don't know if I want this to be the bigger part, because I feel like this needs to, like, come in more. Since it gets really... really thin. I like that. And then... this does not have a multiplier layer on it. I have to fix that. And also fix this, because this just looks weird now. Maybe I need to add lighting in this. Maybe that's what I feel like it's missing. Because it's very forward-facing and all that, which is... it is what it is. Oh. I think I need to add lighting to it. It's trying to making my lesbian side Pachu. Hey yo. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I don't think I've ever done that before. And I'm still trying to like, I'm not. It's not good. It's not good enough to me yet. Chugging along on the heligondola as always, but been playing V-Rising after a long workday. Ooh, how's V-Rising? Normally I should be asleep by now, but I can't sleep, so just gaming. That's fair. That's fair. I do hope I know it. I know it's I know the time difference has been I don't remember specifically, but I do hope that you can get some sleep soon, or hopefully feel a little bit of those eeps. Cause we're taking it easy in here today, so hopefully that can help. But I also hope that you have fun with V-Rising. I haven't played that myself personally, but I have known a lot of people who've like really enjoyed it, so just make green tea with lemon in the bag, throw an unspecified shit ton of honey and a bit of sugar, let it steep for an equally unspecified amount of You just basically throw shit in there, you know, and it works out. Sugar and honey taste on to really quick. I'm actually surprised about that. Also, welcome back, Beetle and Ron. Hi, thank you. Hi, what? Sorry, I'm mixing myself up. Welcome in. Hello. We got the EP vibes here. How's the art going? It's going. I'm dissecting Mori, is what I'm doing. Maybe here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this all in a folder. You heard me. Beetle with the Taco Bell too, yo. Uh-oh. Beetle, you have to beat up Taco Bell now since you're the closest. Do it for Blazer. Hang on, I'm moving some of my references around a little bit. Eating fresh cooked Taco Bell was really nice. Freaking crispy taco was smoking and the cheese was... Oh my god, that sounds really good. The 4X filled was able to do majority of the bosses for Act 1 and 2 hitless. God damn. I know, I don't know. The one... I haven't played in a while just because I've been like trying to manage or maintain my maintain not being absolutely addicted ridden. Actually, I'm gonna change this color, but I was playing Slay the Spire for a little bit. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. I don't use sugar, honestly. I put it on my life pretty much, but I love honey in my tea. Honestly, that's probably like... that's actually a really good thing to do. The less sugar that you have... why do I gotta beat up Taco Bell? Blazer, because Blazer said so. Blazer was trying to get... was it the Diablo sauce? Like 15 packets of it, and they forgot. So we're putting together a task force to go beat them up. Third time, gonna play early 2000s real-time strategy games. Do it, Pachu! Do it! Sometimes you gotta do it. And then you're gonna ask yourself, man, why had I not done this in like a long-ass time? Dropped 10 pounds just cutting out sugar? God, that's actually crazy. I didn't I didn't realize that it like... Damn, I gotta do that. Can we fries and chicken nuggets? From Taco Bell? Blazer! You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I think I fucked this up already. Hang on. I want... Where is the light source coming from? How about over here? So I'm gonna put this. Right there. In my defense, I've played every V-Rising, every update since the closed alpha, so I'm discovering all amazing new content V-Rising 1.1 in my own deathless way. This is the closed alpha. Damn, so you've been, like, playing that for a while. Because I know that's been, like, a... I know that's been around for a bit. Oh my god. God damn. Skill issue with the sauces. Yeah, for Taco Bell. Damn, Beetle's gonna take all the sauces that they give him and just rub it in Blazer's face. I get a sunset on a mountaintop and have me lazy. Pacha. I need you to draw a horse in there as well. riding off into a sunset on a horse. Yeah. Am I getting the memo correct? I feel like, okay, so this is the other fun part of this. Because I can do this. Actually, wait, hang on. Why am I... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sure how I'm gonna line over this, though. It just feels so messy to me. And then it's like, do I really actually have to line it? Or am I just going back to habits? But I want to find a medium between this. Maybe put her in my bedroom as well. Listen, I've done one whole bedroom in the past year, and that is my own. And that was already a lot. Fell in love with the game when the devs went back and rewrote the whole core code so players could build multi-level castles, and they give all these updates for free. Damn. Okay, I didn't realize it was like that dedicated to the player base. Honestly, pretty awesome though. I feel like companies like they're just dev teams like that like clearly put a lot of love into the game that they like developed. I don't know, we need more of that. And the ones that do that need to have that recognition, you know? Actually, I think these would be like that. This is like really extreme. Maybe not this extreme. Let's try to lighten it a bit. So wondering where Tito is coming from. It seems like lurking with sound on is deceiving. Tito? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Let's put line art in one drawing. That's what I want to try to do. I don't want to like fully commit to like lineless, but I'm struggling a little bit with it right now. Pacho. I hope my wife doesn't find me saying this all. The purely cosmetic paid DLCs, but all content has always been free, and they've always listened to players. The poem comes with every single quality of life thing people have been asking for. Didn't just do quality of life up, they add a whole new region. Go! Oh my god! 57! That's insane! What? As much as I hate, like, I think, like, having the, what is it? The, cosmetic stuff being the paid stuff usually being the smart move, because like if someone can still like enjoy the game, then I think that like gives them a very solid reason of like, well, hey, if you like this game so much, then you can pay for the extra pretty stuff, right? I wish I could get that stuff a lot more often. I love the little sun. It's my little reminder. I'm trying to remember how to like. It helps me remember with sources.
Okay.
Hi.
Did you know Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat? How am I just learning this today? You know what? Down with Blue Rito. He's holding information that I seek. I'm sending my Pookie Bear Kratos after him now.
Leave Blue Rito alone. Blue Rito has done nothing wrong. Tito Vocaloid. Oh, I got you. This is actually... Oh, it's putting Persona... Wait, hang on, I gotta yoink this one. This is playing off of a new playlist for me. So I'm not familiar with what's on here. Shamelessly own cosmetic stuff. Vampire will live with all the bling. I mean, I feel like for, you know, if you played that much of the game, like, absolutely. It's only, you know, makes the most sense. It's Cannon no Berry doing great. I don't know how to feel about last night then, because there was like a whole... does it even count? Does it count as a domestic, like, fight? The absolute hands of, like, Kratos telling Burrito that he's gonna put him in a jar? Or was it a jar? No, he was gonna turn him into jam. Yeah. I don't think this is healthy. It's gotta be an idea for the next monthly drawing, Burrito. Oh my god! I would have a lot of fun drawing Kratos. I'm not gonna lie. I love a good palindrome. does palindrome mean? Hey, but what's that air? I saw Elba. Is that a palindrome? I also have almost 3 hours in VR racing, so only fair that got my money. Yeah, that is a lot of time. Oh my god, that is a lot of time. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like if you put a lot of time into a game, and it's, you know, if you can afford it, being the other part of it too, definitely show that love. I don't know, I just feel like, you know, letting the game still be playable kind of lets it stand by itself as far as like, you know, hey, we made a game that we really like and we aren't going to force you to pay money for integral, like, or not integral, but just like parts of the game that, you know, because then it kind of leads to like, oh, well, only certain people get to experience most of the game then. And then it's like, well, you know, if you don't have money to be able to do that, then tough luck, bud. But you know, actually letting the game be able to stand on its own 2 legs, basically. I wish more game devs did that, is all. Palindrome is a word spelled the same way back. Oh! Okay. Wait. Abel was Airy, I saw... Okay, I don't think that's a palindrome. I thought what you put, Mav, was... Race car. Madame, I'm a Madame, I'm a dam. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. A man, a plan. Oh god, that is... That's gonna break my brain. That's gonna break my brain. Also, hi, Confused. Welcome in. And Blazer, thank you for the lurk. Have good lurk. I don't know if I like the shading on this, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least like adding these highlights on here. Actually, also what I'm going to do... Wait, I'm gonna take this off real quick. Because I wanted to... I wanted to do the hair more. That was another thing that I wanted to do. Oh, this is above this. Oh, why did I do it like this? This is fine. This is fine. She has... It's not quite, like, super straight, but it does have, like, curls in. I just feel like I could have more detail in it, you know? Oh, that is not the right color. Actually, what if I did this? I'm gonna put it on top of this. If you want to try, have you already seen this update? It's update to check it out for sure. I think I haven't. I think I have it because of like a family Steam thing, but just haven't found the time to like try it yet. Also, yeah, no worries, Can. Imagine making a word for wordplay, not making it itself a wordplay. Imagine words. Couldn't be me. Hmm. Imagine using words the way words were meant to be used and not just completely destroying them by accident. Sound like a Zenless song. I think what I want out of this, I want it to like go into the shadow more. Hopefully. That doesn't really feel like it makes sense. Palindrome doesn't even sound real. It sounds like another low-rank tutorial fight in 2nd gen Monster Hunter. I feel like I've definitely seen a boss or some kind of like danger mob that has the name Palindrome. Actually, I think it would make sense because this part of the hair has to be like more, a little bit lighter. This part of the hair would be darker. Because it's probably going back more. Oh god, that is apparently over this layer. Oh, don't do that. Stop. Stop it. This is an interesting song. Can't make an omelet without eggs. Queenie! Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? Man, I don't... Ugh. I'm gonna fight this face. I need to... Here. This is since I'm doing this already. It's gonna go over it. Who needs words when you can just, you know... Exactly, Joni. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You know? What is... Her face is a lot... It's like... Also, the eyes and the ears are not... This actually does not check out. Hang on. Would like I have a really late night snack. I hope your late night snack is yummy, Can. And thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Dylan, I've been doom scrolling TikTok for 6 hours and need a break from... Oh boy, you came to the right place. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But also, God, I feel that so deep in my soul sometimes. Like, especially if you don't realize that you're, like, doom scrolling, and then you just kind of, like... When you actually, like, catch yourself, and you're, like, you stop, and you're just, like... Just the feeling that you have afterwards, it's just, like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I need to get away from this shit. Take it away from me, please. But I'm happy you're here. Hopefully the... It's been a... I don't know, we've been having low-key vibes today, so... I've been trying to figure out... I don't know, I've just been playing around with this since there's a lot of stuff on here that I have not done before. So yeah. Oh god, this is all the way down here. I've not named any of these layers either, so... Tron stream! Hi, supporty girl! Hello! You convinced me. Time to order strawberry shortcake. I fully support this decision. Go get that strawberry shortcake. Speak with face. I hope you know how from now on I will communicate on voice. I mean, I've spoken it most of my life, so I'll probably get it, I think. Unless you mean D. D's very wonderful and gracious hair strands. I got engrossed in conspiracy and paranormal. Oh no. Bro, once you're in the paranormal stuff, it's so Jover. There was one time that I got a fucking oh man. I'm trying to remember. I spent how long on this fucking... What is this from? Is this from the layer above it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. We're just gonna get rid of that real quick. There was one time I ended up coming across this, like... What is it? It was like some guy... It was supposed to be an advertisement. It's a really old video, by the way, so... Shoni? What? What? Why are you saying all these mean things about me? No, but there's this guy who was doing, it was like a review for a flashlight, and you know, the content that he usually did was like doing hiking in like abandoned mine shafts and stuff like that. But there was one video that he got where it was like he was like walking in it, and you just, you know, he's kind of like going in this abandoned mine shaft, which is super fucking creepy. I don't think it was the one there. He has another one that had like, there was like shackles that were in a mine shaft that he went in. I'm gonna hide this layer so it stops fucking with me. But yeah, in the one video that I'm speaking on particularly, he starts hearing whispers, and it's so creepy. It's so creepy. Like, literal makes the skin on the back of your neck like stand up, just with like how, I don't know, the wispy whispers. And it's, I don't know, I went down a whole rabbit hole with that, which is really cool because I don't even remember what like the video was called at this point either. Also, Seraph, hi! Really, I came here for food ideas. Well, you were kinda, I think you're kinda dooming yourself to the strawberry route, but I mean, dooming or saving yourself support, you know? It's all a matter of perspective. What is Caranormal? 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 Caranormal. That needs to be like an ice cream flavor, please. Oh, the song request is down. Did I leave it paused again? Ugh. I keep on forgetting to do this. I think it was paused since I was playing a game yesterday. Here, let me find it real quick. There we go. It should be on now. XD. I had to stop when I came across a video where millionaires have mermaid parties and eat. Oh my god, you were in deep. I think I saw that video. Dude never uploaded paranormal videos and dipped for like 2 years or something while people questioned if it was legit. Something like that, yeah. Well, he had another one too that was like adjacent, but it definitely wasn't as creepy as it. But it is a pretty old video. To be honest, I saw the strawberry ears and the whipped cream and I was like, damn, that sounds so good right now. A little whipped cream? Wait, that's such a cute idea. I'm sorry, whipped cream buns? Why have I never thought of this? Hello? Thank you for the idea. That's gonna live in my head rent-free now. But yeah, go get some strawberry with like whipped cream, something with that. And think of me when you eat it. Karen normal is when a Karen goes all possessing. That's when you believe in the Karens. They exist, and sometimes they like come up when you least expect it. Whoa. Is this a Toho song? Sorry, not the vibe. Thank you for the hydrating stretchies. I did actually just hydrate. Let me adjust though. Johnny. Very deep. I don't even think I've gotten that deep before. When I get like caught up in stuff, it's usually like I'll come across it and like I just hyperfixate on that like one specific thing. Beetle. Have some plain yogurt and berries in the fridge. Oh, that sounds yummy. You're right, those are braids. I have no idea. But no artistic skill. It's okay. It's the idea that counts. But also... Oh, are you talking about, like, what's on... Or, I guess, like, what surrounds my strawberries? Actually, I never thought about the fact that they could be seen like that. You have brought a very interesting perspective. Thank you. Again, I know I know it's not intentional, but that's actually giving me some ideas in my head. Also, Billy Bob, do you like eating strawberries? Yes, I do. I didn't do nothing. I'm in the party of ghosts aren't as scary as a reasonable explanation, and cave exploring is much more terrifying than haunted basements and all. Honestly, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, there's just like so much unknown out there that like the caves spook me out so much, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, I think I've talked about my, I guess, paranormal experiences that I've had, where I've like literally, it was mostly like knowing people who were like doing shit with Ouija boards, and like, I don't know, I just had a moment where I like was kind of fucking around, and like I was hopping back and forth in a room where someone was doing a Ouija board. Did not realize they were doing that in there. So it was just a really weird sensation I had on the back of my neck. That, you know, the back, or the hair on the back of my neck kept on like standing up. But like, it was, at that time, I didn't know why I was doing that. You know, once I found out, oh, hey, there's a, you know, what are we doing in here? I was just kind of like, oh, that's the thing. I guess this is happening now. Was mid-match and heard Z's young, so now I'm trying to find one. Oh, I opened up the song request thing, so it should be on now. Are they not supposed to be? So when I made the design, I just kind of like mentally envisioned like, you know, if it's a cake and there's strawberry on it, or little strawberry like, it's like the, I know some, it's like a, I feel like it's a very like, frequent cake design where it has like the little strawberry peaks on it, and you put it in like the cream on top. That was kind of like what I had in my head. But honestly, nothing to apologize for, because I mean, I made my own design, so like, there's a lot of stuff that I actually, I've been thinking a lot about, like, maybe at some point, maybe doing a little update on it. And I very much do try to, like, see if it makes sense. And I like the idea of, like, a braid. Because a braid does make sense a lot. I don't know. It's just, it's interesting new perspectives, that's all. Fucking love the paranormal. Oh, wait, hang on. Nah, I'm too scared of that shit, so... hang on, let me catch up real quick. There's a guy in, those chains make me dip out. If I went in still and heard whispers, nah, I'm... Walked in on some Arizona Mafia, so shit, I'm getting... whacked if I stay. Yeah, the survival instinct of some people, it's different for everyone, right? So, but... hey, I mean, you know, depends on what comes out of it, right? This playlist kind of slaps. Thank you. I mean, it's literally just my, the little Discover playlist that it made for me. Hates those boards. Augie's haunted. I'm not haunted, though. I'm not haunted. Everyone else who was in the room was haunted, but I never had issues after that. Also because I was the only one that, like... There was basically a point where, because they were bringing other people in there, and I was kind of just like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then, at one point, you know... I mean, I get the skepticism because up until that point, like, I was always just like, you know, if you're playing a Ouija board, it's probably just someone else moving it. I had... They, like, made their own makeshift Ouija board, and then it started to move, and everyone else freaked out. They took their hands off of it and left me as the only one with my hand on it. And with that stuff, from what I understand, you're supposed to, like, go through a process where you say goodbye, I don't know, you gotta say certain things, something like that. So I did it the right way. I didn't have problems. Everyone else kept on saying that they were seeing shit, though, so... I don't know. I don't know what that's up about, but... It's frosting. Yeah. My hair is frosting. Well, it's kind of frosting. It's like space cream. Just, you know, like... You take some whipped cream and you just kind of, like... use it to propel yourself in space. And you have my hair. If you eat strawberries, does it make you cannibal? Or are strawberries just different than sentient talking space strawberries? I mean, we're of the same lineage. But I just feel more powerful when I eat strawberries. If that makes me a cannibal, then... Before you even saw Cresto, do you like Chinese songs from a MiHoYo game? Yeah, I'm down for that. Did I hear that right? Is Aki taking on a design apprentice? I don't know if I could do a design apprentice. I don't feel like my designs are like... they could still be, like, improved. Also, thank you for the lurk, Joni. And Donnie! Hello! Thank you for the hydrated stretchies, too. Having my bus stop be a cemetery for like 6+ years, I could say there's paranormal shit out there. I know this is a very Star Trek thing of me to say, but I've always liked the theory or the thought that, like, there's parallel universes out there. And sometimes, ghost activity or anything like that is, like, stuff from that parallel universe. So it's not, like, necessarily, like, a, you know, like, a bad parallel universe. It's just, like, interactions and stuff like that that, like, sometimes blend in with each other. I'm not haunted. Sounds like something that someone who's haunted would say. But I haven't had anything happen to me, and that was a long, long time ago. I've reached the optimal number of berries in the stars. Wait, what did you get? Nice, Stunny. Oh, man. I'm getting stretched. Ugh. You absorb other strawberries for your power. Exactly! Exactly! You get it. You get it. Do you prefer e-girl or support, by the way? Oh, sorry, I'm really trying to crack my code. Okay, big stretch has been had. Let me see. do this. And bring this over. And I'm gonna play it after this one. I'm gonna take one to the cemetery and see if I can find a non-human signature T-posing by. Oh my god. Either it doesn't matter to me. Okay. I just figure out how to say name. But I know that I've been using support, so I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that. Crack me like a glow stick. That's what I'm trying to do. Please. Say your art and designs can be approved, but I offer you the chance to build an apprentice from the ground up, starting with how to hold a pencil, make a line. Should you choose, an apprentice will make you stay on your toes so you don't slack off, pushing you to perfect your artistic endeavors. It's a good deal. See, it's not really about, like, me, though, because I feel like to take on an to take on an apprentice, I'd want someone to be getting, like, I don't know, valuable information. Something that is worth their time. And, because I think I was actually kind of talking about this yesterday. When I have tried to teach stuff before, like, because it is such a... I do everything by feel so frequently that trying to remember, like, what the beginning steps are... Like, I tend to skip these... Well, I don't skip the steps. It's more so... I've done it so long, or for so long now, that I just end up skipping over it, like... Or zooming past it, that's a better word. I end up just zooming through it. And don't realize that, not everyone has the same... Or is in the same place as I am. If that makes sense. Yeah? We gotta change this. We gotta change something with this. Okay, hopefully the audio's on that is okay. What she said. Tawny. I'll get you one. One day, when I feel like I am in a place or spot artistic or art-wise that I can actually, like, teach, you know? This is a pretty song. Is this... Oh no, it is in front of that. Just kidding. How do we do this, though? It's not in front of it, actually. You're lying to me. What is this from? Stars of Lyra? Song played on CC, I teared up a bit. This isn't Zenless? Bro, this is such a pretty song. Hello? I'm straight Grayman. I'm Grayman right now, man. I don't know what Grayman means. Besides, there's some really nice eyes. Yeah, Pacho? Hey, the eyes are up here. The eyes are up here. Okay, let me use my brain for a second. Is it because maybe this is needs to be like this more? Okay, not that. Chi-Chi. I just don't get how people do the hair that's like layered in within itself. It's so complex. There's a reason I wear glasses so people don't see what I'm looking at. Pacho. Thank you for the lurk. She has great eyes, but also I'm well aware of the effort you put into making her a really nice set of calliope. Listen, they just came out that way, man. If they're suddenly very well endowed, it's totally not intentional. Also, I need to put shading on that too. This feels too round. Why does it feel too round? What is wrong with this? Is it because it needs to be down more? Is that what you want, brain? Are you happy with this? I'm not yelling at my brain. Through the prologue? Damn. Not the prologue. Okay. Still, it's a really good song. I really like that. Shenanigans aside, are there any other things you'd like an attempt at stickerification besides Cherito? That I would like? Yes. That I'm able to? I'm not sure, because... So part of... I think I've mentioned this, that I draw in smaller canvases, and that has been something that I've been trying to, like, be better about. One of the reasons that I'm trying to be better about it is also because, like... I mean, there's, like, having the... there's having a large canvas, or the DPI for a canvas, but if it's small, it still probably will not come out great. So, I don't think I do. But honestly, haven't really like put a ton of thought. I mean, past like what is in the merch store, because I wanted to make those really nice. But I don't know. I have to. There's like, I know that there's stuff that I want to stickerify. I just haven't actually like thought about it a ton yet. She has a bazonga. I mean, she kinda do. They're kinda big. I probably need to like fix this part right here. Cause I think that's the part that like makes it look like absolutely massive badonkadonks. Objects on the canvas are larger than they appear. Yeah, you know, when you turn around, or you just, you know, you see the the actual thing. Yo, Siggy. It's not for merch store, this is for Augie's personal goonery. Well, that's what I mean, is like, even for like my personal stuff, because it's good. It's, if it's small, it comes out like really pixelated. That's why. After checking, it's somewhere in the epilogue of season 1. I feel like that is a very large portion. Humpty Dumpty was never said to be an egg. Was he not? How does it go again? I am not the person to be trying to recollect this. There's nothing to it's a little square here, but you know. Got the trapezoids. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. Not that dark though, not all the way. I feel like this makes a little bit more sense. Kind of. I'm always, I don't know, I'm like always stuck in between, like, trying to find that good median of the soft painterly, but also I like the clean edges. I guess to be wrong. It's an own special little episode called Astronomical Moment. Is that within the first season? Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses, all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Humpty Dumpty sat on the ground. Humpty Dumpty looked at all around. Gone were the chimneys, gone were the roofs. All he could see were ankles and hoofs. Humpty Dumpty counted to 10. Humpty Dumpty built up again. I think it got cut off. I say Paradise Waiting by Vacationer? Is that a song? Paradise Waiting by Vacationer. This is a song. I'm gonna put this in the queue. It'll play it after this one. It is? I wanna see if they have more. Because I really like that song. Not the... Not the cliffhanger! What happened to Humpty? Where did his Dumpty go? Or does he have to build up the Dumpty again? Oh, that is not the right brush. Hmm. I feel like adding colors to that. Actually, I'm just mostly rendering this. Hmm. I'm gonna try doing something. But I'm gonna have to work from the top to the bottom. Let me see. That's a really good sketch of Mori. Thank you, Dash. Thank you. I've been trying it's a little different from my usual style. Been poking at it a lot to see what makes me happy. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Actually, I'm looking at her bangs now, and I feel like they need to be flatter, like that. She has flat bang. I don't know. I'm just messing around with it a lot mostly. Trying to see if there's anything that I can learn from this, making this. Hmm. Hmm. I like the darker edges on it. How am I gonna do this? I love the band so much. I've never listened to anything. Or I have not heard them have not heard of them before. There we go. Yeah, I don't have anything liked by them. They're good though. All the king's horses and all the king's men are happy that Humpty is together. There it is. There's the finale. But then... would Humpty not be a cyborg? Could Humpty Dumpty, like, not be a cyborg as well, by that logic? Thank God they got my motherfucker back together again. I'm just saying, you know, he had a fall, and they put him back together. There's only so many things you can be to do that, right? Like, you can put a cyborg back together. I guess you can put... If Humpty was a hard-boiled egg, you could put him back together as well. Hmm? Maybe heard the vocals before. He does the vocals for the starting line. I love the starting line. I don't think I've heard the starting line either. Oh, this is the front layer. Also, I did not do... I'm gonna do it this way. You have to be above that as well. I don't even know where the clothes are. Nah. Stop loading. So that feels a little more apt. Or at least accurate, rather. Where's the eyes? I'm just gonna merge these into one layer. This may be a bad idea, but I'm committing. That's more Frankenstein's monster type deal. But they never said that Humpty wasn't a monster. 'Cause... Wait, let me reread. I'm just saying, you know, who is Humpty Dumpty? Humpty Dumpty got the king... Wait, all the king's horses and all the king's... Humpty's got the king, the king's men, and the horses putting this this motherfucker together. Hello? Gone were chimneys, gone were roofs. All he could say were ankles and hoofs. I don't. That sounds pretty cyborg to me. Cyborg-esque. I mean, potential Frankenstein. I'm just saying, what are the motivations of the king? You know, we're not looking deep enough into this. Wait, that is faced that way. These are like slightly misaligned, and it's bothering me. Hey, remember when I said I was gonna merge all my layers and that I was gonna regret it? I already regretted it. We're readjusting on that. Ordered a pan of pastrami, baked it so it's got a slight crisp, then I put the pastrami in a roll and then baked that a bit more. Who else which in my hands? Oh god, that sounds so good, please. I'm gonna have to eat soon, actually. I am getting a little hungry. This one. It's kind of like that. Humpty gotta be some sort of deep state cybernetic weapon built by the king and his men. That's what I'm thinking, Ziggy. That's what I'm thinking. I think, you know, this is one of the... Sorry, are we getting too deep into the conspiracies again? I think Humpty's part of a bigger plan here, y'all. But they made Humpty seem innocent so that no one would be suspicious. Humpty Dumpty was a clumsy wall sitter. He was malfunctioning in the program. Maybe it's this that I... It's too smiley. Okay. Considering it's in the era of kings and horses, or just a severely underdeveloped area, I'm leaning toward either botched pharma surgery or just straight necromancy. Oh, necromancy is actually a good point too. That's a very good point. There's no in-between. I am fully on the same page with you, Donnie. The necromancy interpretation of Humpty Dumpty. Hey, I'm just saying. You know, we're gonna point out that Humpty was never an egg. Then what was he really? Oh, right. What if... Alright, I think this is what I have to do, honestly. Because I've color blocked all of these in, so I think it's mostly a matter of... I can put the lines that are darker in here, but... if I want it to be on the same layer... to get the effect that I want. All this, who is Humpty Dumpty? What is Humpty Dumpty? And no, how is Humpty Dumpty? I mean, I think we know how Humpty Dumpty is. Clearly just took a fall and, you know, got state-of-the-art services for being put back together. It's probably like one of those, you know, it's the... what is it? The IV drips? You know, you like... if you're not feeling good, you just go get like an IV drip or something, whatever those things are that are like supposed to help. Basically, you're just injecting yourself straight with like all the things that you need. But like, you know, Humpty's got the king's number clearly, so everyone's thinking of surgery or necromancy because they assume Humpty Dumpty is a normal living thing. But what most people don't realize is that Humpty Dumpty was based on the Jewish folklore legend of the golem, specifically the golem created by King Solomon that was named Whodunte? Fuck. That was placed upon the walls of Jerusalem to serve as the ever-vigilant guardian and to deter any invaders. I feel like that furthers my conspiracy even more that he's a cyborg. Because what better... wait, is Humpty Dumpty's basically a scarecrow? What better way to be an effective scare than put a fucking cyborg on your wall, apparently? Well, not that one. Actually, looking at Maury's bangs... oh, they're all very
Here at
straight.
August, we learn about the deep, dark secrets of beloved children's nursery rhyme.
Yeah, you guys don't want to think about it, but I do. I will not refuse the truth if it is there in front of my eyes. Trust no one. Where did you find this, or did you just have this on top of your armor? The original tale is that when the golem was made to serve, he was indestructible, the mightiest force King Solomon had at his beck and call, greater than even the myriad demons he had bound. Fortunately, when inactive, the golem is just a clay statue, and so when it fell off the walls, either by sabotage or rowdy kids, depending on who's telling the story, it just broke like shit. So they made Humpty. Android cyborgs. Cyborgs are meat and flesh, but androids are synthetic materials made to look human. Well, that's the thing. I guess, I mean, the other element of this is, is Humpty capable of speaking? Because if he's capable of having a conversation, then cyborg. But if Humpty never said anything and just, you know, fell off that wall and beep beep beep, life alert, you know, then probably android? I guess the medieval cyborg. I mean, with how many people were trying to, you know, do Frankenstein shit, I wouldn't put it past someone. Ancient android. Yeah. They had to have been out there. I want this to be out more. Humpty said, son of a bitch. Yeah, Humpty's life alert. It's the beep that goes off when Humpty falls. Life alert is crazy. Golems could not actually speak, so it could be that internal life alert. Also, Tech, hi! Hello! Binkity Bunk, I'm here from Pep for a welfare check. He is on my shoulder and still fine. There's nothing here to be concerned about, and we're definitely not talking about, Humpty being a... Well, I guess it's an android now, isn't it? I assumed...
Oh no!
Cyborg.
My Dumpty is too big for this wall. I hope I don't fall and can't get up. Ah! Beep, beep, beep!
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I'm on to you, Humpty. I'm on to you. Can't keep your secrets from me. Funny enough, according to ancient biblical lore, Adam the first man was just a golem. Adam was the first man, or Adam the first man was just a golem until God breathed life into him. So theoretically, if someone goes really absolutely sicko mood with some alchemy, you could just make a dude. Is that... Are you telling me that Adam's been... I don't know how to feel about that. Did you say breathing fire somewhere? No, breathing life into him. Sorry. I definitely thought you were going the breathing fire. Like, some kind of shit about Adam breathing fire for a second there. Are her little bangs... Oh, these are actually a lot shorter than I thought. These do not go down that far. Oh no! All the parts I didn't color in! They're coming back to haunt me! I'm gonna eat you, it's almost my eat time. Don't eat me! I'm gonna be bad for your dreams! Berito is very dramatic. Definitely is great at it, though. We should send Berritos to Hollywood, clearly. Actually, I'm also realizing that this is not, like... as far out as I thought it was. So bring it in a little bit more. Actually, what time is it? Everything here appears to check out. The berries seem healthy and... Thank you, Tech. I made sure that they are not... If they are freaking out, it's completely of their own reasoning. Like, are you a fan of caffeinated beverages? Does that include, like, soda as well? I feel like that's a pretty, like, broad term that I could say yes to that. Adam was also known for being able to breathe fire and emit laser beams from his eyes. Oh my god. Bro. Also, he could polymorph too, and he had super strength. God damn. Adam, where you at? What happened, bro? Also, Strawberry! Hi! I have a burning question. Are your ears edible? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. I can do this neat trick where I... Yeah! Hi, Strawberry! Barry does always freak out. Yeah, but there's, like, freaking out... like, because they're... I don't know... being killed or something, and then there's freaking out because... that's just who they are. Hey! That's my egg! Anonymous Tip said something about a jar with suspicious stains in the corner. I do not see said jar, so things must be okay. You would be correct about that. You would be correct about that, and I have taken care of the jar. The jar is taken care of. Queen. All ears are technically edible. You know, I hate... Technically, yeah, you're right. Where are they? I popped them off real quick. I popped my top off. Whoa, okay, hang on. Not that. I popped my ears off. I know that still sounds weird, but it's not that bad. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? You know, like top, like above the top. Oh no. Also, Chrono, hi! Hello! Hi, Chrono! Oh my god. And I missed it! I did it. I did it right now, technically. I'll just pop all the tops off. I'm popping the tops and the caps and the... Don't spray me! I thought this is what you wanted! Gasp is dad and Mori Calliope. I'm trying to give father justice. Oh, is that? Is that? It is. It is also that, but also father. Hi, Chrono. Soundbite out. Listen, there's already a couple that are in the Discord that I cry every time. This is the wrong color of Twitch to do that. Yeah, it's you know, it's I'm just theorizing for, like, you know, if ever there was maybe a different color. But probably not. Probably not. But we're still gonna, you know, we're still gonna pop all of them off. Here, let me put this here. Oh man, I'm actually getting pretty hungry. So I think I'm gonna take a little BRB break. I arrived at an interesting time. You arrived at a time where strawberries were involved and oh god, my brain is dying. Where we were trying to display our prowess, where we were trying to portray our talented ability to pop our ears off. No cry, why you cry? Wait, me? I'm crying? I don't think I'm crying. Also, hi, Rio. Are you gonna pop the bottom off? Maybe. Quick, leggy routine. Get the stretchies. Totally not making out of context soundbite. Oh god, tech. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's going up there with the hemorrhoids. Let me find this. Here we go. Oh no. Strawberry. Oh my god. And now the top pops are forever immortalized. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Yo. Oh god. I can pop the cartilage in my ear. I think I've seen someone do that before. Actually, this is not like as surprising as I think it may have intended to be. Cracking your cartilage in your ear? I think that's maybe that's what I'm thinking of. God. Y'all. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat real quick. Just so I can come back and can keep on grinding on Mori in very not sus ways. Even though she's a cutie pie. But, I'm gonna throw some words on stream on for y'all, okay? So let me... let it melt. Oh, that was actually relatively fast. That usually doesn't do that. But I'll take it. I don't know. My stingers are dead. I don't know why. I cry. I'm going to bed. Keep being cute. Thank you for popping in, Strawberry. I hope you get wonderful eeps. I appreciate you. Go get those wonderful eeps. The wonderful mommy eeps. But yeah, I'm gonna put some words on stream on. And I will be back in a little bit. Just gonna get a little snacky snack. But yeah, be right back. I'm back. Hello. What did I come back to? What happened with words? Did words bully you guys? Oh god. I popped my top off. Oh my god. Why does it sound so clean too? It's so casual. I popped my top off. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's a couple other ones that are on a oh. Well, goodbye words on stream. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna throw it on the soundboard. Where is... Here. There it is. Okay. Tommy immediately down the Quee. Oh, I guess I can come back here, huh? Get out of here, words on stream. I don't know what you did, but hep toi. Upload sound.
Huh?
I spent a few minutes cropping that audio. Thank you, Tech. I hope you know what you have contributed to. Like I said, forever immortalized. Dear God. And that'll get that one. There you go. Good lord. I moved to playing TF2. What happened? TF2? Holy hell. Tech doing the Lord's work. Would you be upset if I paid a Burido to change crouch in all your games to spacebar? To change crouch in all your games to spacebar? I guess you could. I don't know how often I use it though. I can barely reach that shit, man. Oh, Tech is aware. Bruh. This is all I'm gonna Actually, can I put a... Is it possible to put a... I don't think I can. Or wait, hang on. Oh my god, why was that hiding that? No. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. Anyways. What were we doing? When I was a young boy, my father... It gets me. I know that it, like, pisses off some people, but, like, I just want everyone to know that that also gets me every time. Like... Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. It's the iconic G. I think you're trying. Kui is gonna and chat is chatting. I think you may be onto something there, Tech. That sounds like... That sounds like it could be? I just want to give this, like, more dimension. If I don't goon for Motherberry, then I'd be then it'd be someone Kui is a certified goon. Goomba. The little Goombas. Oh my god. You see? God damn. Just casually rolls a 20. So let me... Oh, no double. Double Reno. Where did it go? Oh. Okay. I got it up there. Casually busting over here. Yeah, I'm something of a casual buster myself. You know. Casual... That is wild. It totally fits, though. But smarted... Oh no, not the strength! You got the brains and you got the Riz, though. Hey, if there's anything that I've learned from playing Chico Barito in Oblivion is that as long as you got the Riz, people got you. Once I, like, started figuring out how to do the little, like... Trying to, get them to like you more. There's no escape for them. Let's go over this. No, it doesn't. Flaming Arctic, hi! Welcome! Hope your day's going well. It is! We've just been hanging out. I am trying to... I made this, or worked on this a little bit ago, but if you're familiar with Hololive, Calliope Mori, I really want to do a girl one. But I really want to finish Mori first. So if I finish this, I'd like to do another, or do a girl while I can. Actually, oh no, I just realized what day it was. Shoot. But yeah, welcome in, Flaming. Well, it goes to a god tier. Well, we're fucked. There's no in between. It's only 0 or 100. This looks really good. Thank you. Yeah. I've been testing out something new. But honestly, I'm just kind of like, I've been having a lot of fun with it. This really hasn't been like... This really hasn't been for like anything particular.
Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting 6 community subs.
Well, anonymous, thank you for the 6 gifted. Hello. Thank you. Oh my god. Also, no, it did not. You came back at the perfect time, Beetle. Let me add this real quick. Cause it's starting to play right now. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 6 gifted. I think, where are we at? We're at 3... I can't see that, hang on.
Huh?
Hang on. Is it this one? I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh, we're so close to the... Oh. Sorry. I couldn't see the number that I was on, but we're at 320? Because I know the next goal was I'm gonna do a Lego. Oh man. I'm gonna do a Lego building stream. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, thank you so much. Today's for your remembrance of my grandpa's passing. He loved that I'm chilling with friends. Oh, that's really sweet, Quee. I appreciate having you here a lot. You are always very fun, and I appreciate you for just everything. Whoa. Oh. Wait, hang on, I forgot I paid my car insurance this month. Oh god, tech. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely, if y'all got... It's not a med check. This is a bill check. If you have bills that you have to pay, and you may have forgotten, go check that. But anyways... Need to figure out... I'm kind of liking this. I just have to like go through or go over all of it again with another brush. One thing that I've tried to like kind of practice Honestly, I kind of forgot that, I think this is kind of where it started from, but, like, trying to learn how to use, like, brushes other than just the default, like, G pen, because I've used the G pen for, like, everything, and remembering that you can make certain effects a lot easier with other brushes. I mean, I'm definitely a lot better about it nowadays, but I still catch myself occasionally. There, Moose. I want sub Yeah! I hope you enjoy the emote support. I don't pay taxes. I mean, does taxes count as a bill? Can that count as a bill? I just meant, like, if you had, like, a phone bill or something. The collection grows. Oh! Those are such cute emotes, oh my god. I love those. Aww. Also, I like this song too. I don't remember if I already added this into a playlist, but it's in there already, so... I didn't like this one though. That might have already been in my playlist. Let me... There you go. Shady! Thank you for the stretches and hydrate. I will do that momentarily. Terribly? Terribly? Terribly. At this point, I can't remember what songs I have and haven't sent yet. Yeah, I do, I think, cause like, I mean, I haven't used YouTube for like music, or liking music in a long time.
Smash that
it's only the reason I might use
strawberry.
it.
That strawberry. Pineapple. Smash. M-I-O. That's a great deal. That's a great deal. That a great deal. That's a great deal. Ray Baptist.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Getting that, like, mid-stretch. Oh my god. Like, mid-yawn, mid-stretch. Oh my god. Okay, context. Context. Because last night, we were playing Oblivion Remastered, and... wait. Last night, we were playing Oblivion Remastered, and, oh my god. I think it's the Innkeep? No, wait, no, it's not the Innkeep. I don't remember. I was selling to someone, and every time I sold them something, it was literally, that's a great deal. That's a great deal. That's a great deal. And I'm just like, bro. I get it. And now everything is a great deal. Strawberry Terry. Hey, yo. Oh my god, okay. That was a lot of whiplash. Why would anything need context on it? No context whatsoever. I don't know, this... I can't look at that phrase the same again, though. He's just gonna be echoing in my mind. Actually, what if we do... I don't want them to be this thin. Oh. Oh. Hi, Slit. Oh my god. Yo, wait. Hey, yo, Genie, Slit, Smurfus. Hi. Welcome in, y'all. Sorry, I look down and I look up and I see that it is weight training time. We are putting down the pen and we are picking up the weight. Time to get strong, motherfucker! Bruh! I got my weights. I'm ready. I'm ready. Lifeline Parasite. Let me see. Here, let me grab this song real quick and then I'll do it. I'm actually, I'm gonna see if I can do this. It should be fine. There we go. Oh, right into it. Alright. But yeah, hi y'all. Look, I'm in. Strong with no hand. I'm using my mouth. Taking the mouth and I'm moving it. Or I'm taking the pen and I'm moving my mouth, guys. I'm moving my mouth. Ugh. Fuck. How you doing? How you doing? Muscle power so strong the pen is just levitating. Did you say wait or wait? Wait, like the second one. I got weights. I can't. Do you hear that? Also sometimes wait. Patient. I appreciate your patience. Okay. We're doing 20 lifts, alright? We're doing 20. It's weighty. It's weightlifting time. Lift those weights. Okay.
No.
1. It is not nutting time. It is weightlifting time. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Oh, hang on. Oh god, my arm. It's always nutting time. You have to stop nutting at some point. What kind of tank do you have? Case. Okay. What is it? 10? I don't remember what number it was. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, Oh, fuck. 20. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. There's your training arc. Ugh. Am I doing bicep curls? What is that? Oh god, it's all breaking. Just kidding, we're fine. I'm lifting them above. I'm doing my bicep curls. My curling is bicepping. Also, Ace, hi! There we go. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Where is Sipu? I thought all this time you were curling them. No. No. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I guess I could try, but like wait, what did you say it is? Arnold pressing? You feel the burn. Oh, this turned off. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? Here I was thinking, damn, this voice acting. Yeah, no, I'm actually lifting weights. Y'all thought I was joking. Thank you for the hydrate. Curls are surprisingly hard. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you have to maybe more control over it, but like we're gonna work our way there. Thanks, Slit. I'm trying loot art. Ayo. Got the loots over there, Smurfus? Not the loots. Oh my god. Is it hand holding? I'm kidding, by the way. She a true warrior. We don't BS around here. Yeah, you guys think I lie? You guys think I lie on the internet? I would never do such a thing. Chat, I'm a girl and I can curl 100 pounds. How do you get with toe? God damn. Can you teach me how to get to 100? I'm at 20 right now. Well, 20. I guess it's 10 because it's 10 each. Helltaker art. Is that the one with the like succubuses? Also, I didn't want these to be as thin as they were coming out, so we're gonna fix this. Just wasn't expecting because I'm gaming on the side. Most of the time we get the training arcs in the beginning of the stream. But, you know, Like you know, I don't BS. I take my training arc seriously. Sometimes. Everyone knows no one lies on the internet. Exactly, Ken. No one lies on the internet. Whoever says that anyone lies on the internet is lying. I can also do a 150 chest press. Good God. I have to work with having about a I don't even know if square foot is accurate for like space measurement. Ha. Cause I don't got that. Also, main character, he's my Oshi. I haven't actually like seen Helltaker, or like I'm only like vaguely aware of it, honestly. I've seen a lot of good art. I've seen a lot of good like fan art. So I don't know. They seem fun to draw. So they increase the weight by 5 pounds every week or 2 weeks. I only have 2 weight. Justice from Helltaker goated. I should say for the training slit. I got you. I got you. I see you. Augie would be as strong as Goku. Like someone draw Augie and I feel like... I mean, you know, other than like the legs part, but actually I think it was like my head put on that basically not Dragon Ball, but JoJo. Best I could do is a 235 leg press because I have massive thighs. Yeah. I just work with what I got. we out here doing what we can. How do people do this? There's always this like little reflection. Actually, if I want them right thicker, I feel like I have to make these ones back here thicker. Helltaker's fun little puzzle game. Think it's free. That or the crepe recipe on the store. The crepe recipe? I definitely have seen a lot of art for it. That's for sure. I don't know. It's on the same actually, there's I don't know if they're adjacent. If they are, then I didn't realize, but there's a NSFW artist that's Meryl, I think. Like gives a lot of that. And I also really like their art. I love their style. You can go higher, just never felt like it. I mean, hey, I still think that's pretty dang good, but I'm just a little guy. When it comes to weights increasing reps is another way to build strength. It's a lot safer to try than to lift really heavy. That makes sense. I feel like that would make sense. I mean, I will increase these eventually when I feel like I can. But, you know, for now. We do what we can. Actually, I'm taking away... Best lift was the 315 deadlift with the 5-second hold back, and I don't think I'm topping that 315. God damn, slit. Same page for the game has a crepe recipe DLC. Oh, DLC. Okay. Crepe sounds really yummy right now. Also say I'm trans, male to female, so I kind of get that going. Or kind of got that going. Okay. Sorry, I always have to, like, think about that. Like, the direction, because... And... I've told y'all, there are certain, like, acronyms that remind me of other things, so... But, I mean, honestly, when it comes down to it, like, the fact that you can, like, lift... I don't know. It's one thing that I always find, like, really fascinating about just strength in general is, like, just the pure, like, absolute power of being able to just, like, lift something. I mean, some of the, what is it, world record stuff? Where, like, someone has, like, pulled a goddamn truck before? I don't know, I think we take it for granted. It's kind of insane. Human strength is it's a crazy, it's a crazy feature. I feel like feat doesn't really fit in that, but it kind of does. Maybe if y'all understand what I mean. Eat times, love ya. Good night, Quee. Get those good eats. I appreciate you hanging out. And definitely I hope the cozy vibes were nice here for ya. But thank you. Male to female? Yeah. I just had to, like, think about it for a second, that's all. Looking for... yeah. Basically, like, LFG. I mean... I think it's the one that's, like, it's the FTM, because I always mix that up with, like, featuring. I know that the M's not there, but, like... I think my brain just kind of, like, autofills it. Some of your push-ups, if you can do 200 reps of the wall ones, you can easily do at least a couple of sets on the, sets of the on-floor one. Okay. I didn't realize the ones that were in the wall were, like, still valid. they still counted as real push-ups. I feel like this has to be... Something here needs to fix. It's not even. Just getting ready for the 100 men versus 1 girl and... Who would subject a gorilla to that? Left to give by the starting line. Oh, something left to give. What? Okay. I got you. I got you. It should play after this. I work out daily, nothing intense, but more for keeping things consistent and maintained. I feel like, I mean, honestly, it's kind of what I want to get to. Like, just being able to do that, like, it's not really even, like, for the weights or anything per se, but it's more just to, like, you know, be healthy. Because having a routine like that is good for you and stuff. So... And it's also taking care of yourself at the same time. Is this quiet for you guys at all? Or does this sound alright? I feel like this song sounds a little quiet, but I don't know if that's just me. Tip for anyone looking to kill body fat, lift weights, then do cardio. Cardio like, running and stuff, right? I don't know what is said about the on-the-wall push-ups. I see them as an entry point if you haven't done anything in a long time. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. A lot of the, like, mentality, I think, of people that I am making them thin again. God damn it. Just the, mentality that I've seen a lot is, like, you know, oh, if you're not doing, like, if you're not, like, doing, you know, what push-ups look like, I guess? I don't actually, like, fully understand the mentality behind it, but, you know, then it doesn't count, I guess. So I never knew, like, I mean, if that was just people being people, I guess. I like this song. Perfect volume. Alright, bet. I'll give you a whole TED talk on fitness. Don't play with me. But, like, what Cam said, like, you know, what can still be, like, an entry point? Because, like, if you don't really do much at all, then what still counts, right? I know that I've been, like, rendering the hell out of this hair, but, like, trying to figure out how to do this, like, effect that I want with the lines. Actually, you know what? I'm looking at this. Maybe it's because it's too, like, clean. Like, I want more... Whoa, not like that. More like this. Hmm. Implementing things at an entry point. Just walking for 30 minutes to an hour counts, for example. Yeah, exactly, actually. It's more about the consistency. Yeah, because I feel like... I mean, it's not... Like, it is a physical thing that you're working on, but also, like... I feel like there's a mental element, too. Because you have to, like, have the mental to want to consistently work on it and feel like you can... I mean, I guess it depends on from person to person how they approach creating a new habit, for example. But, like, there's still that mental part of, like, keeping consistent with something and creating a routine with said thing or something like that. How do people do this? Hmm. It's a lot of mental and discipline. Yeah. Was in excellent shape till after uni. Fell off for a bit around 5-6 years. Got back to it. Then getting back after falling off was the hardest part for me, personally. Yeah, because it's like... I don't know. Like, you have something that you do and you're, like, consistently doing for a while. You fall off of it. You... I mean, intentions of, you know, wanting to do it again, and then, like, actually... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, aptly... vocalize empathy on it, because I feel like I like, understand the process of it, at least. Or, like... I don't know, just a mentality that you have to, like, go through to get there. So when it comes down to it, like, building habits is not always super easy. And I think some people may have an easier time than others, depending on what it is, especially. But, you know, I mean... having patience or knowing when to have patience, and also, like, Oh, you know what this is probably? Sorry, I'm I'm like realizing now. I think I know why this hairpiece isn't doing it for me. If I can actually do this. But yeah. It's partial habit building and I guess like for something like doing like weightlifting or anything as far as like exercise go, like trying to find that thing that will help you be consistent or the mentality to be consistent with that. And why do I keep on making them thin? Oh my god. Need to get on the Charlie Cox shit myself. Dude was not him before the first season of Daredevil. Then went, wait, this is fun, and you could see his arms were bigger in season 2 because he learned to love the grind. Damn, that's actually crazy. I didn't realize that was a element of that. That's why I learned to build habits by building a thing I want to be a habit around the things I like. So in the gym, I did that with music. I cranked reps to the bit of songs and ran with the tempo. I mean, honestly, that's like a pretty solid way to go about that. If that like, especially if that like gives you energy and stuff like that, like, I could definitely see that being a good way to go or like approach that. I'm gonna crash out on this hair. Stop. I'm getting too granular with it. There's a lot of things that are coming in. No surprises. Okay. Should play after this one. Going from single life to a relationship and all also changes things, and trying to fit the consistent workouts and food and everything into new life is a process. Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, single to relationship, that's like definitely a change on top of just like the other stuff that kind of like down the line comes with that. You really do kind of like have to change a little bit. I mean, I guess it can vary from person to person how they approach things, but although the same can be said about both directions. So it's easy to build a habit if you put it alongside something you already do and make it your own. That's true. I think I've heard of people who also will, like, if they want to build a habit. I mean, I guess actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's kind of like the same thing, just like a different example, I guess, of like, you went to the gym and you know, did a couple lifts, you know, you reward yourself with like a small sweet treat, right? Cesar, hi. At Bubba Gump, ooh. I don't know if I've had Bubba Gump before, but I know they're good. They're supposed to be good. Just saying hello, but I'm gonna go have dinner. Okay, thank you for popping in, Cesar. I hope your dinner is very yummy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blazer is live. Heh. Is she playing? She's playing Oblivion! Oh my god, please. We're just gonna go watch Blazer together, okay, y'all? Do that. Okay. Anyways. I love Radiohead. Radiohead's pretty solid. I dig him. Actually, hang on, I gotta do this too. Gotta hang on sandwich. Hey, Brace! Hi! Hello, hello. Are you home safe? Were you able to make it home safe? Pain of only Brace knowing what I mean, looking at Bubba Gump and thinking the Mosin channels. Rakuyo. I've got news for you. Have you seen the music vid for No Surprises? I haven't, no. I have not. I don't know if maybe doing it like this, because this feels too like never mind, I summoned him. Look at what you did, Rakuyo. You willed Brace into existence. I'm home finally. Welcome home. I'm glad you were able to I mean, God, after everything that you had to like deal with. I'm glad you were able to make it home safely. Gives me chills because Thumb actually almost drowned. Oh my god. Wait, why? What happened? Also, good news, stickers finally showed up and tracking will be Yay! Yay! Oh, I hope they come alright. I'm so excited. So let me see. Oh. Hear me. Pause this. Watch the video. It's no surprise by what? Sorry, I know that you just like did it, but I kind of I don't have a tab of it. I also know what I forgot. Well, I didn't really forget this. This just wasn't part of it, but... The fuck? Huh. Gotta go eat, so I'll be back. Okay, Pajulu. Thank you for the lurk. One day I'm gonna take a bite out of the mirrors. Try me. I wanna see you do it. I wanna see you take a bite out of them while I'm watching. You're gonna forget about it when that time comes. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna be dead staring you in the eyes when you do it. Miss Opera didn't say you won't hear it coming. I may not hear it coming, but I'll see it coming. I'm gonna take that as a challenge. Well, that was the end of that. So I feel like... Alright. I'm sorry. I like... This hair is driving me nuts. Which is crazy because I really liked it when I drew it, so I don't know why I'm having such an issue with it right now. Hmm... Do I... Actually, let me check, because I do have the time-lapse for this. I'm really interested to see what the time-lapse for this is gonna look like, since I've messed with this so much. I will say, the time-lapses for doing stuff in this kind of style are always, they're a lot more interesting, I feel like, to watch. Versus, like, watching something being lined. But maybe I'm biased because that's like how all my other time lapses usually come out. Oh my god. I might crash out over this hair. We started off so strong. I kind of like what's happening with it right now, but I really want, like, something else with this. Actually, I forgot to put the, I think the bottom has to be... It needs to have, like, a cooler color to it. Sorry, a cooler color to it. Croton! Hi! Thank you for the stretches and hydrate. Maybe... Is it because of this? I think these need to be a lot shorter. Let me see if this does anything. Hmm. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Sizzle! Huggy doobie drone. I'm doing the draw. I'm trying to. I'm doing the draw. I am doing the draw. I'm fighting the draw. I'm fighting the draw as well. And I think it's... possibly... it might be perfectionism? Like, okay, what if I did this? We're gonna play around with the shape. Wish me luck. I'm about to start. Oh God. Oh Sizzle. Are you trying to get all the endings? I mean, still, good luck. Good luck. Thank you for the hydrate too. Actually. Okay. You are? You played Near Replicant already? Good luck, Sizzle! Have fun! You got all the endings there? Good lord. Oh my god. Wait, have you... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just having flashbacks. I think I've said this before, but like... I kind of like... I didn't personally do the, I didn't personally play Nier, but like, when it came down to it, the person that was playing Nier, that I was watching, they could not be... Oh, man. It's just... I don't wanna... There was just some stuff they couldn't be and they had me do it. It was really hard. Random question. Have you ever taken one of those classes where you had to present your artwork, get critiqued by the teacher in the class, and do an artist statement, all that jazz? How to present your artwork? Well, I've done that with figure drawing? But like, not all in the same class, no. I feel like that'd be really beneficial though, because ow. I think most of the classes that I took in general did not have like a lot of critique in it, so other than like figure drawing, but that was like, hey, how much can you execute on the thing that you see before your eyes? Which I feel like is... I mean, I did learn stuff from that. I will say that. Just... not exactly, in the other departments, I guess. I'm about to be on the stretcher 26... Oh no, Sizzle. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. take your your emotional support slit. But also thank you for the lurk slit. I was curious. Yeah, no, I can't say that I really have. Most of it is just been like, or has just been like I'll update you on my sanity. Alright, Sizzle. I believe in you. You got this. Most of the stuff that I have done has been like... I'm actually trying to remember now. Because it was a lot of like... 3D modeling. I guess it wasn't really like focused on much on drawing ability as much as like creativeness that can come out of that. like I did a lot of like 3D modeling and stuff like that. So like there was a lot of doing concept art for 3D models, but actual like proportion wise and like practice and whatnot, I really only like took or had one thing on that, and that was like very limited. Is Bunnyagi too powerful for 3D modeling? Wait, Bunnyagi. I don't think, well, for me, yes. For me, I don't think my brain works with 3D as well. So a lot of times there's like the y-axis and the z-axis. Or there's the x-axis, there's the y-axis, and there's a z-axis. And when it comes into, I mean, the UV maps, the putting the label on the soup can, if you will, analogy, with 3D models, like, trying to make sure that those get laid out correctly broke my brain a lot. More than I would like to admit. I just pulled full art. There's a full art Alolan! Full pics! Beetle. Wait. Okay, I didn't know that there was a full art. Can you... I need to see this. I need to see this. I pulled a shit ton of, I got like 4 shinies out of the new pack. I don't like... You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it flat. Would it make sense? I feel like it would make more sense if it went up like this. Because the hair would be coming down. Damn it. Like it'd be coming out like this. No, I'm doing it again. Whoa! Whoa! I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. I'm a little stuck on this. At least what I want to do with this. But I really want to try to... Ugh. Okay, you know what? We've been doing the hair this entire time. Maybe stepping away from the hair. Let me put these back on too. Oh, wrong one. Naomi hasn't checked the mail for a month and left the mug and mouse mat outside. I need someone to stop me from getting a shovel, so I'm carpeting quickly. Wait. Wait, how long has that been there? What? Oh my god. I, I, I think that's entirely valid, to be honest, Brace, but... like, did they just not know? I'm like so confused. Mike's been almost a week now. Dear God. Also, welcome back, Ren. Hello. Yeah, I'd probably, honestly, I'd probably feel the same way if I were you too, so... Why are you so... He also left his tax return check in the mail. Oh man. So like nothing. Ooh, I hope the stuff that's in the package is okay, Brace. Can only say at least make sure the carpet can't be traced. I feel like there's a couple more things you'd have to be aware that I cannot be held liable to advise on. Luckily, the mouse mat was in a plastic envelope, and inside the mailbox as well, so it's still safe and pretty, and the mug only got the box messed. Okay, I mean... Oh. I'm glad that's not as, like... bad as that could have been. 'Cause... That's kind of crazy. Like, just being like, oh yeah, that's their package, but that can stay out there. Like, at least come on. Well, actually, this is not big enough. Hmm. Wait, okay, hang on. I don't need to do this part. We're just doing the clothing. Me. There's like a thing? Question mark? Does this. And then it does this. Your rice smells really awesome. Thank you, Mav. Thank you. I'm really trying to. I'm gonna try to see if I can make the clothes work out. Also, I guess address this as well. Wait, this is the edge. I don't know, the hair is just like really... There's something that like... It might be something I have to step away from. Just to, like, stop overpicking, overanalyzing, you know? Thank you for the hydrate and stretchy, Ziggy. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I just said I should get my roommate concrete shoes. You should definitely do that. I feel like that would probably be much easier than getting carpet, a shovel, and other stuff. A lot less involved. I was just reminded I still need to take my desk mat and sticker keychains out of the parcels they've been sitting in all day. You gotta let them air out, Rakuyo. The desk mat is beautiful. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy. I think after seeing Blazers and just like how the chef's kiss that it came out. Were these? No, wait, hang on. All the references that I have are like slightly altered from each other, so it's confusing to know which one to actually do. Pause. There we go. I'm gonna take pictures in the morning when I have better light. Fabric catches light in a really nice way. Oh, that makes me so excited. Ah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it came and regardless of the circumstances, it was strong enough to withhold the challenges that it came across. But definitely, if you're able to take any pictures of it at all, I'd love to see it. Cause I just love seeing everyone's pictures of the mugs and stuff like that, and the what's it called? Like the keychains and the stickers and stuff. They all look like they came alright. Which that was, I mean, I don't know, that's kind of like the thing that I was like anxious about the most, cause when you start like doing stuff like this, where you kind of put it in someone else's hand, such as like male people, to like get something to someone and not be destroyed in the process. You know, I want you guys to be able to get the stuff that you ordered. But yeah, I don't know. It's first time kind of like experiencing this, so I'm glad everything has seemed to so far has been going pretty good. Despite delays. I will say delays I think have kind of been a thing. The burritos are the strongest here. Yes! Yes! so excited for the shirts. I like this. Oh. They all look like they came. Shoujo! Hi, Shoujo. Yeah. I need everything to come. Right now. Right this instant. Well, welcome in. FedEx literally cost me $1,500 in lost work over the course of 3 months I was on the road because they wouldn't deliver. What the fuck? Bro, I feel like at that point... I don't know, man. That would make me very angry. And that is also exactly why I have anxiety about that stuff. Because it's just little things like that that it's just like, no, actually, we won't help you. And it's like, it's literally the one thing that, like, we ask of you. What do you mean? It's exciting one with fourth wall, to be honest. The few places I got merch from, they've been my favorite. Yeah, so that was, I mean, honestly, like, been very adamant about trying to have stuff that has things that are quality. And fourth wall, out of all the options, seemed like they had the most consistent quality as far as, I will say, as far as like apparel goes. And this is also, I mean, I went with my own decisions on like smaller stuff like keychains and stickers, because I think fourth wall does a really good job with apparel, like bigger items. For smaller things, finding my own resources, I think, ended up being better in the long run, ultimately. I was very adamant about wanting things to be, like, good quality. Because, I don't know, I don't want you guys to, like... I don't want to be giving, like, you know, very, like, cheap feeling stuff, I guess. How forward? I can be more forward. 5 steps forward. Merch issues and stuff isn't sending that people have ordered during the subathon? Wait, merch issues and stuff isn't sending that people have ordered. No, I was saying, so far that there haven't been a ton of issues with orders for merch that are getting sent out. I think the worst has just been like, it's been a little delayed for some places, but past that, it's been pretty a-okay. I'm actually thinking about this now because I know next week I'm going to have to figure out how to... It'll be fine. I'll have to figure out some stuff for next week. Because some stuff changing temporarily. Not like on the merch. Not on the merch. Just being able to get stuff out. I really like that song. Actually, put this in here. Okay. Yeah. Good band, they need more listeners, honestly. I think I may have just been sold. Cause I don't know, I really, really like that style. Have yet to regret a fourth wall purchase. Never got a wrong item or noticeable delay from there, and she mistyped my address ordering this merch and got an email 2 hours like, hey, we can't find that. We can't find that. Can you respond with the It was like, can you try that again, please? I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely just based off of, like, I've seen other people use it, and I mean, I do try to do research as far as, like, you know, seeing other people's communities who have used it and what they generally say. So I put a lot of research into it. A lot of research went into it to make sure that, you know, for what I could do right now, that everything would be good. And yeah, I'm actually very excited about some of this stuff, because I think, I mean, out of the stuff that's on there that is from Fourth Wall, I think mousepad, socks, mug, like, all of those have come out great. So, I mean, if anyone is, like, you know, ever trying to find that stuff, like, I highly recommend. Cozy. Peridot. I love Peridot. But yeah. I'm really excited about the shirts though, because I think those are gonna be really great. Quality of those are gonna come out pretty nice. So I mean, I'm excited about them in general. Nothing like having a bunch of ripped little lads on your shirt, am I right? Which, have I ever actually... I think I probably... I'm a... Fuck, I don't know if I don't remember if I did. Now I'm, like, second guessing if I, like, showed the pre-order for the shirts on the shop. Cause the burritos, bro fisting. I mean, it's just so good.
Huh?
Huh? I'm assuming I did. Hmm. What about the shirts? I'm saying I'm excited for them. They're really good. I'm excited about the, just having a bunch of bros, just doing bro things on a shirt. Actually, how does this make sense? Wait, I had to relook at this now. I mean, come on! Are you not excited about bros doing bro things on bro shirts? And if you're not, how could you? That is a brotherly bonding moment. Okay, it's because I did this hand wrong, that's why. It's... more like this. I'm not sure how to feel about this. You should feel happy and excited. At least I think. I think you should feel happy and excited. Why does this... Hmm. I don't know. It will... Okay, definitely don't do that. Hmm... I'm kind of struggling with all of this, I guess. What if I just put it all on one layer? Just said, frick it. Oh, is this not... Went through the catalog and get myself an unrealistic image of a burrito cardigan where the bros are on each other's side and they firmly grasp each other's hand when you button it up. Wait, that's such a good idea. Fuck. Oh my god, I wish. Unrealistic in a way that I don't know if they can even make that work. I don't think they could. If anything, maybe it could be like a zip up or something, but I feel like that'd be very easy to like... I don't know. Stepped away for a moment to get Ariel stuff done. Did I miss any classic Augie moments? Well, the Discord has a new soundboard option. Thanks to tech. Were you here for the... Yeah, Raku, you got it. Raku, you already got it. Yep. Yeah. I'm back 6 months later, like I said. Holy shit, is that a Marionkin? Brother. You're real? I thought I was taking my pills consistently, but I guess not. But also, hi. Yeah, the soundboard. There's a new one. But Tech also posted it in random too. I popped my top off. That's you get. That's what you get. Has several new ones and may have snuck some in there. What? Which ones? What? Hang on. I need to see this now. I'm just a creature of the nature.
I live, bitch.
Wait, what is the armor-lived one? Wait, what is this sound?
I live, bitch.
I do really appreciate...
No.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god.
I live, bitch.
I don't hear anything with the armor-lived one. Also seeing how Microsoft is now increasing prices of all Xbox-related stuff. Consoles are going up by 100, controllers going up, and games going to $80. Oh no. Nintendo, why must you set the standard like this? Enjoy your stigmatism, thank you. I am blinded by the light now. Blinded by the light. Anyways, hope you've been doing well. Indie game revolution will be televised is coming to fruition. Oh god. Maybe it's too quiet, I'll check it. I mean, I played it a couple times. I didn't hear anything. If you guys didn't hear anything either, then... I'm not sure if it has sound on it. Also, I don't think I need this one. What? What is this? That is the scythe. This is the skin. Can't tell if this is like the arm or not, but... Oh. That is the shaft. What is this? What is this? Wait, did this... Was this supposed to be on here? It was. I somehow managed... Okay. Blinded by those football-shaped ass eyeballs. I'm throwing eyes.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Yeah, me too. And I had astigmatism the first time I used a red dot sign. Can you tell with that? You can tell with the red dot sight thingy? Because I have a little bit of an astigmatism. What his channels like literally completely change every time and come back each 6 months. Well, Marion, it's funny you say that because there's this thing called I update stuff. It's this really crazy thing where I keep on adding to the stream. You should see the list of emotes. Usually get some starbursting plus marionette multiples of the dot. Oh! Oh, I guess that's... I mean, yeah, that... I know that, like, happens in general with the stigmatism, so... I guess that would make sense. How you squint when you draw? Do you not squint? You don't look down when you draw? My eyes is a little different, so I have to avoid the top right dot with my right eye, the bottom left dot with my left eye. That sounds complicated. Why didn't you ever update your spell rotation and coils? Well, you see, that's because I'm a dragoon. Or was a dragoon. Doesn't matter either way, but there's this little thing called dragoons don't use spells. I know, that's a mind-blowing concept. I'ma need a just. Yeah, go blow off your stigmatism, Rakuyo.
FBI, open up!
Yeah? What layer are you from? Hello? Who are you? I can't take being a dragon away from you. Take the yacht away too. The yacht? Now hang on a second. We could talk about this. I'm just gonna color this in like this. Apparently this is on another layer. What layer are you on? Hello? Oh, okay. Don't know why we decided to do that, but alright. I'm just here to drop some money and then peace out for 6 months again. And there literally isn't a tip option, or if there is, I can't find it. Heh. I mean, what? I mean, there is. You're just gonna have to find it. Or not. I mean, whatever you tip is gonna make the timer go up, so... Tip is... Wait, is there not?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Have I been putting the wrong... It says tip. What is wrong with you? Did this actually not work? I thought it worked. Hang on. What? Space separated semicolon for multi-word. Space separated. Or do I have to do it like this? Hang on. I thought it did it too. Make it big at the top? No, I'm okay. Oh, I have had all of my commands. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how many commands I've had this set up like this. Hang on a second. I didn't realize... Apparently it doesn't like having space bars in this. Bro, what the hell? Let me take out these spaces. That is a really silly thing to do. Words. That's not a command, but these are. And these are the ones that are stinky. I don't know how long that's been like that.
Mariankin just donated 20. There it is, I can leave now, thank Lord God Almighty.
No, no, no. I hate this place. Nothing like this. Thank you, Marion. Does that make the timer go up? I think how much does it add? Where is it? Oh, wait, not that one. Oh god. Well, thank you for the dono.
Mariankind just donated 10. Also, I hate this place and I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and ONLYU.
There it is. There it is. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I knew that wasn't you. Yeah, just like the old times. It's fine, Ren. Alright, I think I've fixed all my commands. There's a good handful of those out there that had like multiple things connected to it. That's probably why the hiccup never worked. Wait, this one actually doesn't... Hello? Okay, that one... Bro, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. What is this? Oh, it wants... You know what? I am... I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. That's... I don't have anything to do with that. I don't have anything to do with that anymore. Anyways. What's this timer she's talking about? Number go up when donation... It's basically... Because I'm on the 11th day of, follows, raids, subs, bits... I mean, basically, like, everything adds time onto the timer. So, we're at 47 hours. 47 hours and 17 minutes. Which I think that... Yeah, because that was at like 43, wasn't that? I think. I don't remember how to count. Basically, everything adds time onto it. And I have been streaming every day since then. Because I mean, 420 was my 2-year anniversary, so... All the hours. I got all the hours! And that's not including the ones that I've already done! Why is this low opacity? Oh, it's this... Duh. Literally don't use Twitch except to bother you once every 6 months because I'm a 40-year-old man. What if is a subathon? A subathon? Well, it's mainly subs, like subscribing subathon, but also it's just a little event thing that I put goals for, and we have destroyed almost all of them. Where's my... This was the first one. Basically, an event I put together because I've been streaming for 2 years, and I wanted to do something fun. I made goals that were aligned with subs, and... Where did I put it? This one. This one. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, this one. This one. And all the I mean, all of these are basically like... We've done all of these. We are... What are we on, actually? I think we're on 325 right now. We're 5 away from the 325 goal. But yeah, I don't know if that explained anything, actually. I've been streaming every day. Almost basically every day, though. Basically can hold the strawberry hostage with... Yeah. I'm streaming every day until the timer runs out. One of your girls should be stop streaming for the day and touch grass for once. I like how you're pointing up to that, Red. I did that one day already. For example, hey chat, give 5 more subs and we'll get... Yeah, I mean, basically, I guess that's like a good sum of like... In the next 5 gifts, or the five subs, because they don't have to be like gift subs, but just like subs, I'm gonna build...
You're as thick as a whale sandwich, aren't you?
I'm... Just kidding, I am building Legos. So I'm going to do a Lego stream. Not right now, because I don't have Legos right now. I can't do it this very second. But I will be putting that together for a stream. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo. Also, let me... I'm still keeping track of everything. Wasn't a go, it shall be a goal we make you touch grass again. Listen. I'm intermediately taking breaks here and there, so it counts. It works. I won't be back for 6 months. I don't think that's chosen. It's okay, Marion. We'll help you cross the street too if you need it. Also, Nakabon Kai, welcome in. What is the next one, actually? We hit 325. Oh! Burrito gains even more sentience. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. The possibility for him to yap even more? I actually never thought about that. That probably would have been a good thing to have, huh? I mean, it is on the right as far as what the next one is. Did I ever actually, like, share? I know I shared it on stream. I swear to God. More burrito yap. I don't think a plot streamer redeem worked, by the way. Wait, am I crazy? I just saw it go off. Am I crazy? Burrito reads creepypastas. We could! Potentially, I think. Kind of blind. I'm sorry I didn't see the goals on that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know they're, like, depending on what you're on, seeing the screen is definitely not able to be, like, seen for everyone. But...
Chat, I hate this place. On top of having to manage Augie's social media accounts and running on my never-ending coffee addiction, I don't even get paid for this chat. Augie keeps telling me that all my efforts will be rewarded, but I've been seeing her spend all the money on anime figures and pizza. Chat, there is like over 30 empty boxes of pizza that she hasn't picked up. She makes Blue Rito throw them out. I don't
Why
like
you gotta
the
out me
guy,
like this, man?
but even I feel sorry for him.
Hey, some of those boxes were for you too. there's nothing bad going on here. And these pizza boxes you speak of are to provide nourishment for not just me.
Listen to Moggy. I love throwing out your old greasy pizza boxes.
Oh, here we go. The alter ego saying, no. We can't do this again. We can't do this again. I'm not even the one that's involved here, and this is whiplash for me. I don't... Is this the lines? Yeah, this is the lines. I don't know why this is not working. I waited for that to play and send Toothless. It's been a mobile glitch. Yeah, no, I saw it too. Get all you to make a pizza box cardboard fort. I mean, that's basically what the little book, what is it? The Sakura bookshelf thingy. I already forgot what it's called. That's kind of what that is, though. Although it's a lot more sturdy than just cardboard. She uses empty pizza in conjunction with their Soul and Dollar General milk crates for furniture. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Bunch of haters, I tell ya. No, you can't use pizza boxes for this. Now you gotta use pizza boxes for this. Meh. She can afford actual furniture, prefers the thrill of the steal. It's not about morally being correct. It's about seeing how much you can get away with. Marion. You wouldn't get it. It's me. Did I do this? Hunky's motto is a dragoon on turn 9. I don't see anything wrong here. You say this as if it's a bad thing. And listen, I can give you case proof of someone who is way worse. Proof of someone who is way worse about it. I don't think this is on the same layer as this. Yeah. Nope, it's not. Life pro tip, you cannot get away with much on turn 9. Yeah, but imagine the things that you could do when you find out what you can get away with. And all of a sudden, you're holding on to the formula secret for the Krabby Patty. Or I guess in turn 9's case, it'd be... Who is it again? Nail von Belsar Patty? Or am I mixing that up with... Gail von Belsar? I'm done with my food. See you next time. Good luck with this. Tell cat I said hi. The cat that's here, or like my cat? Nail Deuce Darnus. Yeah, that one. Well, thank you for the donos. Again, have a good life for the next 6 months. Paco! Hi, Paco! I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. I think it does like a this thingy. Little something like this. A little bit of this. Actually, no. Better be having a hempkin great day, you berry mo- God damn, okay. I am, I think. I promise I will. He's been pretty cozy though, yeah. He's been pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself.
Wasting the last of these bits, has anyone ever requested you to eat 5 beef and cheddars on stream?
Beef and no, I don't think there has been. I can't say I recall that being a request that's been made so far, no. I don't even think I've had a beef and cheddar in my life before. Is that a beef and cheddar? Like, is that not just... Okay. Do you want my beefy cheddar?
Interested in a commission of eating 5 beef and cheddars on stream.
Commission like you want me to draw this? Cause hey yo. I mean, I can't say it physically can't be done. I don't know what a beef and cheddar is. Also, Speedy Toro! Hi! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! How's it going? Why is the Harpies narrator here? He's gonna make us take all of his meat. Yeah, you didn't know that's the other alternate personality that Burrito has? I told you he's very talented. You guys don't believe me.
Also remember to save.
I saved. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrating stretchies. I'm gonna need these glasses to shield me from all the beef and cheddar that's gonna be flying. Oh, actually, let me fix my posture too. Man. Burrito needs an exorcist, bros. Too many ghosts possessing. He's only got like maybe three or four in there. You know, it's just the right amount to like split four personalities in him. So, you know, as long as nobody wants to start like, you know, fighting for extra space or anything like that, we're good. We're okay. It's with great regret that I gotta go beat the shit out of the butcher that sold me that pastrami. Oh no, armor. Armor. Oh no. No, buddy. It's the last of these Twitch currencies I have. I put the glasses just somewhere your face is covered. It's atrocious. That's crazy. I think it just complimented it more. Glasses supremacy. But thank you for the bits and the donos again. Ain't nothing crazy going on here today. But somehow we find a way. Tummy's been feeling off and just burped and still tastes pastrami. It's that sandwich at the beginning of your stream. Oh no. Oh, Armor. I think maybe it's time to take a... Maybe you have to like preemptively fight it, you know? Gotta take that lactate adjacent shit. Lactate for the meat. I like that pastrami get me the runs. What did the so-called pastrami man do? Why does pastrami man sound so intimidating? Hot take, but I'm not like the biggest fan of pastrami, so you won't catch me meeting no pastrami man. I ain't got no pastrami cake. Time for me to hop off. Have a fun rest of the stream. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, thank you for being here, Can. I hope you get good rest, okay? Get those good eats, or as much as you can, if you are able to. But I appreciate you being here a lot. I hope you have good day tomorrow, too. Normally not, unless I cook it in a certain way. Pastrami? I've never actually... I don't really know, like, how you're supposed to cook pastrami. See if this helps us at all. Oh no. Oh, Armor. God, look at those, what are the ratings? Whatever those ratings are. You need soup. Yeah, you need a good bowl of soup, Armor. That's what you need. Confused is right. I need soup, honestly. I really... Ever since Blazer brought up the vegetable soup, and that was like... that was like earlier this week, I can't stop thinking about it. Actually... Before I forget... Okay. Bake it in the oven using a wear out test process that ensures it's softer but also the flavor is more pronounced. Some lettuce, tomato, mayo, and a bit of cracked black pepper. It makes for one of my favorite sandwiches. This motherfucker ruined my special sandwich. Wait, do you cook it? You cook it with the lettuce, tomato, mayo, like on it when you cook it? Bet it's gonna be a place that has like a 4.5-star rating or something. I mean, there's the star ratings, but then there's also like actual grading for places, I think. Which, like, you need to fuck up a lot. All I'm gonna say is you need to fuck up a lot to get a bad grade. I can make a good recovery soup. God, I'm not gonna like confuse some of the soups I see you making. Man. Man. Frothing at the mouth. Speaking of stars, Green Day got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Oh, really? I'm actually surprised that hasn't happened already. Or at least that it took this long. I would have assumed that they were like on there a while ago. Actually, what if I do this? Oh, wait, not that one. Just the pastrami at first, but I'll bake the bread after a certain amount of time because oven toasted bread is fantastic. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. You jinxed yourself. Confuses Divine Emperor's soup across heaven and soups. Confused alone is the honored one. Dude, a good soup. Just, I don't know. I feel like I haven't had a good soup in a while. Like, I'm trying to think of I don't even know if I can call it soup. Well, kinda. I make one thing that I make every so often is like a tortellini soup, but that's like that has sausage in it, and then I cook the sausage, and I know there's onions, I know there's other stuff in there, I know there is. I can't remember exactly the process. I think it's like sausage, and then you put onions, and you know, you do the salt, pepper stuff, whatever, and then you put it in chicken stock, and you mix that with tomato sauce, and then you let it simmer. No, you let it boil or something like that, and then you put the tortellini in there, and then you put spinach. Well, I put spinach in there, and you put heavy cream in there, and you have tortellini soup. The place was rented to because the neighborhood shitty was next to a gentrifier, so rich hipsters will. Yeah, there you go. That's a solid game plan. Okay, I guess I'm rendering this now. Bring your hipster food friend. We have a Wagyu soup and a Wagyu sandwich combo just for my hipster food friend. You mean me? Totally, soup sounds good. I use soup in the broadest sense. It allows greater creativity. Oh, okay. It definitely counts. Hell yeah, I got a soup underneath my belt. I open up a place here called Soup. Just soup. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else needed. All about that branding, man. Have you considered more skulls? You know, no, I haven't. Because none of the references that I have actually have skulls in it. Which I didn't even think about until literally you saying that right now. Also, hi, Rennie. Then we're ready, we fuse like Dragon Ball. Oh my god. I can get you some real cheap skulls? Wait, I mean, hang on a second there. I gotta make sure I'm prepared. Soup plus sandwich. But how do you have the soup and sandwich at the same time? What if you want that? Is this? Are you? No, you're not even on the same layer. Who are you? Wait, I got distracted. Hang on. I didn't finish this. I missed render fully. Are y'all cooking? Hello. I'll take some skulls, please. Hey, you have one customer. You dunk the sandwich into the soup. Well, okay, obviously I know how you do it. I'm just saying, how do we put the soup and the sandwich together? How do I go these lengths? How do I go the distance to defeat the nuns? Just came to check in on my favorite strawberry, Rennie. I'm chilling. We've been chilling today. It's been a very chill art stream today. So very cozy, very chill. Haven't really drawn anything cursed. I have been eyeballing this Mori for hours though, so trying to basically analyze it, I guess. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Have you never had a girl chase armor? I'm gonna bonk you. That's why we combine our businesses. You're the only one I know. Hey, I'll still take it. We'll have to source our ingredients locally. We just share recipes and processes. Is it gonna be like that, what Carl's Jr. does, where it's confusing, where it's like, it's the same thing, but it's called different things on different, like, sides of the world? Or, I guess, country? Well, I don't... Different areas, I'll word it that way. When did nuns enter? You know, you didn't see them enter? Did they send me fathers when I've asked for sons? You know? Did someone say nuns? Maybe. What, how come? How come? Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Due to the trademark, when they combine? Yeah. And like, they said that they would change it, but then they never did. Y'all can be the next generation, Hardy Carl Jr. Is this on this layer? No, it's not. What is on this layer? Because I know there's this. Oh. Why is that there? What is this? Well, I need to color this in over here anyways. Alternate route. Maybe putting this... Actually, no, because I didn't separate the hair. At least as much as I could have. I also never turned this back down. Whoopsie. How is... Shoulder is probably going to be down more. Same with that other fast food place. It's Checkers, but in other states it's Rallies. Right! I, honest to God, kind of mix them up sometimes because I think that's like a... It's definitely for a particular area, but I know what you're talking about, Titans. Basically, same thing with that, yeah. Soup plus sandwich and sandwich plus soup. Oh god. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try to combine that either, name. Like, and you know what? You'd probably get the thing where people get confused because you'll have, like, some people who refer to it as soup and sandwich, and then other people who refer to it as a sandwich and soup. And then you'll have people who will start infighting because they're like, no, it's soup and sandwich. And then they're like, no, it's sandwich and soup, actually. And then they'll find out that, you know, they're both right. And then when people combine it, it'll be, you know, sandwich and sandwich or soup and soup. I'm seeing the future right now. How much for art is it the price? Wait, what? How much for art is it the price of soup? Are you asking me how much soup for art? Does that what that mean? Whoa, what? Is that what that means? Good lord. Does that what that mean? Well, not that close. Personal space? Yes. The answer is yes. Simon says the answer is yes. Actually, I'm seeing something wrong with this. Hang on. Because the center one is bigger on the other side, but then on this side, it is not. Get out of my face. You dare walk in front of me with your crooked ass, unaligned, spiky self. Even if it is my own fault. I'll give you 10 cans of Campbell's chicken noodle if you draw me as you don't have him, but I've got Abraham Lincoln in a headlock, but he's also I'm gonna be so for real with you, Armor. I kind of think the Campbell's chicken noodle soup tastes like dirt. It's the same problem I had with the Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs. So I don't know if I could take that. From now on, any commission info sheet you do, the prices must be in equivalent amounts of Campbell's soup can. And this one is 3 soup cans. 3 whole soup cans. It's for my family. Silly Augie, Campbell's soup is for throwing. Yeah, what if I'm locked and loaded already, y'all? Oh, actually, hang on. Hmm. I remember seeing some guys that made an air cannon that was perfectly sized for a soup can. I could put one through a card. Good God. Oh my God, Brace. I think that counts as a weapon at that point. I'm not saying you eat it, I'm saying you use it as currency for the after times. Why not both? I feel like, especially for after times, like, you gotta be resourceful with your shit. But also, we're not in the end. I don't... Are we in the end times? I'm not sure. It won't be as valuable as toilet paper, but 10 cans of CCN will earn you safe passage through the Badlands and water for 3 days. Damn, Armor, you sound very experienced in this. You sure you don't want to, like, put in a good word for me? Just help a homie out? also think this is gonna be a lot darker back here. Express food delivery service. Straight into the noggin. Be a hell of a thing to have to put on as a former coroner, though. Cause of death, soup can to the head. I mean, I feel like it definitely... I don't know if there's like a track record of like... what has killed how many people a certain amount of times, but like... there's no way, that's definitely not like that high up on the list, right? Hmm. Hmm. Remember the value of toilet paper after COVID? For the first month, I was king clean ass of the Bronxian Highland. Oh my god. They bow down to you. I guess this side doesn't really have as much. Okay, I'm gonna start rendering this one. So that a lot of the chests, honestly, generally being done. Which I will take after feeling like I've been stabbing the hair for like good 2/3 of the stream. We're stepping away from that though. It's not important. Already happened twice according to Google. What? One in Utah and what are they doing in Utah and Oregon? Hello? What? Also just found out that's a worse super late way to go, and that's from Brazil. Oh, one that's a oh god. Oh no, Rakuyo. Quickest pipeline to the NSFL. NSFL. I guess I can't be that surprised though. Well, Oh my god. My heart. Did not realize I was on this layer. Okay. Is this... You know what? I am going to merge. You're getting merged. Sorry. Actually, just kidding. No, you're not. Why did you go below that? Why are these all the way down here? Okay, that's why. God damn it! Alright, what do you have? That is that. These don't need to be. All of these don't need to be on a layer that is above. So we can move that down. Oh, this is the wrong layer. I think the rest is okay. It should be fine. As long as I can see these. Save for life until I get hospitalized in Brazil. I mean, technically, if anything is send you to a hospital, then it's debatably not safe for life. Thank you for the hydrated stretchies. Oh, man. When's the last time you took a break? I'm actually not sure. I probably should, though. I've just been so locked in on this. Trying to, figure out how I want to do the things that I want to, you know? I feel like I have to combine the skin too. I don't want the colors of everything else, like, getting messed up, though. Actually, let me see. I will take one in the next 10-ish minutes. Because that is when the next ad break is, so... We have that. And then we don't need you doing this right here, so please stop your nonsense. Let me see. I'm gonna make these a little bit higher, because I think the reference that I was using when I made this wasn't as accurate as I thought it was. But I found like a pretty front-facing reference of her, so it's nice having a little bit more of an official reference. It's also very interesting to see. A lot of the times when I like see fan art, I don't really question, like, it's all interpretation of details. So like a lot of the like fan art that I've seen looking up references for Mori, this scythe is different, like in 3 different ways. One of them, this little piece right here, wasn't even connected to this part. But I'm assuming that's just because, like, whatever reference they may have been using, it was different. I mean, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm also very, I'm very detail-oriented, so, like, because I know how important details are for people. At least, like, I guess I feel like they're important. I mean, I've learned to be very concise about if I am commissioning someone, to let them know, hey, these are the parts that are really important to me, because I've had a good handful of times now, actually, where I just kind of assume, like, parts of my design are noticeable, but that's not always the case. Like, a lot of the time, the space back hair portion, I don't think is that noticeable, so I've just had to learn to clarify on it is all. But it's made me want to, like, I don't know. I'm interested in different little designs. It's fun to think about. Looks so good. I love all the details you've added. Thank you. I was fighting with the hair for a while. I'm still not done with it. I just stepped away from it because I was like, I can't do this anymore, man. Speaking of the hair, please. Step off. But I'm mostly just trying to figure out, you know, I'm trying to really step away from the way that I normally do stuff, because I know how restrained it's making me, and I want to branch out on that a little bit. It's just an art style thing, maybe. Kinda, I mean, it's partial art style, but like, I mean, when I've mentioned it, I know it's been a thing that like people have been like, oh, like, whoops, my bad, I forgot that was, or didn't realize that was there. So that standard cook so hard with every you feel like some ultra high quality quantum entry. Wait. Oh my god, okay, I had to like see what that was connected to. It's like those TV crayons and they go in hand. I'm just practicing when it comes down to it. I need more practice. I want to draw VTuber. Simple solution, draw VTuber that has helped me in one way or another and inspired me as well. So like why not, you know? Oh, oops. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh no. Oh my god. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Hi, Ventus. Hello. Welcome in. She was clicking. She's humble. I'm just realistic. What you mean? I gotta keep my eyes on how to keep on improving, you know? Thank you for the hydrate too, Ventus. Let me see. Got about 2 minutes until the ad break, so I will be taking a break once that is... Oh, I think I lost the color there, but hopefully this one is the same one. I think I did something wrong. Maybe. I'm not sure. I need to actually color in the shading first. Ren! And she's realistic. That just takes over the humble part. Oh, I already see where that's coming from. Alright, let me see. Not that. Let me see. Adding shading. Figure this out. She has oh, okay. Bounce on the side of jar. Been going nearly 8. I did take a break. I did take one break. I forgot to say it earlier. But I will take a break. I will take a break. I will take a break. I'll take a break. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Relax. Let me open up Words on Stream. Words. Words are hard. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna send y'all to Words on Stream, alright? Do it. Relax. You better relax. Or else I'm not breaking anything. I'm only gonna break these cuffs. Putting one of those hotels with the bedrooms can oh my god, y'all. Okay, I get it. Take the damn Words on Stream. Take it. And you better like it. Alright? I swear. I'll be right back. I can break these cuffs. Okay, I'm back. My stingers are donezo. I really don't know why they do that. Feels so hard at words on stream. I mean, some of the starting ones I know just like give you a ridiculous word. I've seen words on stream give some ridiculous word and then have the audacity to also have like, yeah, and get 90 points out of that for the first one. Like, no, I don't think I will. But I hope everyone, y'all make sure you get breaks too, okay? Oh, this isn't on. Take care of yourself too. I can't be the only one. I feel like this is a little bit more accurate. What was I doing with this? I think I was doing shading on the booba. Booba shade. Booba. Booba. Zoinks. I don't know what that was. Please ignore me. She has... The brain rot got me. I hate that it's probably right, though. Please. I beg of you. It gets the best of us sometimes. Also, hi Butterfly, welcome in. I think I'm gonna have to move these buttons. So I'm gonna draw over them. Cause, I think it kind of like comes up to here, honestly. As far as Booba's shadow goes. Ah! Sorry. Hmm. do this. I am just your delete, 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 delete. Oh my god, okay. I need to move my mic, hang on. My pen is blazing. Nothing can stand in its way. Let's try this. Okay. I feel like this adds some kind of definition. Although I don't know if the left one is... Can I do this? Kinda? Where's the skin? So we can do that. Let me see what this is. Welcome back, Orange. Oh, wait, that covered, I covered my reference for a second, whoopsie. Hope you don't know her so you can experience her for the first time. Pretty sure I have not seen this before, or heard her before. you're gone. You're done for, kid. Isn't she magical? I do really like her voice. This is very pretty. Man. Little woodland fairy trying you in a trance. Honestly. That is actually very, very apt to what her voice feels like. She's from Norway? Oh, okay. Aurora Borealis. Rokuyo. No, it's the person that's singing this right now. Yeah. A whole 5'3"? Yeah. Small. Crazy. That is really pretty. I do like that a lot. Am I 4'3" or 5'3"? Those are two very different questions. Also, what do you expect out of a strawberry? I'm forgetting to bring this back up. Does she have a little thing that goes... Oh, she does. There's... Oh my god, okay. I guess these need to be a little more defined. Like, looking at more reference. 8'9", yes. Normally it'd be like, oh, I've seen plenty of VTubers say they're smaller, but for Nora, that does sound small. 3'3". Yes to both 8'9" and 3'3". The leggies make a big difference. 43 feet! No, but I'm trying to get up there. We're gonna get up there one day. I just had to check. I had to check if that was a 5 or 4. are you the way that you are? Let me have clean edges, please. It's like so pronounced too. Sorry, the how these are working out. Context. So I don't sound like I'm yammering on about the crazies. (4'10". Enjoy her small woman's. That's small. 4 foot. I feel like when you're underneath the. Maybe I'm biased. If you're underneath, 5 feet, then that is, very, very much so certified small. Certified short stack. Okay, that's got a little bit of shading. We got that. We got that. Probably also use this for this. She was the perfect backpack. Oh my god. Schmole. What a little lad. 5'6", which isn't too bad, but still short. I feel like 5'6" isn't bad. I mean, I think that's like pretty medium, isn't it? Under 5 foot, I wonder how the hell it's possible. I know someone who mentioned once or twice they kept getting carted while getting drinks because she's small as hell. Yeah. I mean, when you're that short, it's kind of like... I think people just card you just to make sure. It's like, even if you act like an adult, you're, just to be on the safe side. It has one on the top side and then one on the bottom side. Not naming specific because I wish I have her run across the country to bite my knee. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think general range, I mean, I get it. I get it because I've, well, I don't know. I mean, I've never explicitly said. I know. I mean, if y'all have been around, with Blazer, then you would know. But, I think when it comes down to it, there are the short stack problems just the same way as there are tall stack problems. Pros and cons, I should say. 6 foot. Someone said you sound like an owl. Woohoo! Woohoo! Sorry, is that more Pillsbury Doughboy than Owl? Literally have a story of you being carded when the rest of the people were Wait, really? I mean, I feel like that checks out, definitely. You kind of get used to it after a certain point. I don't recall what particular instance, though, you're talking about. So this has... I'm gonna do it this way. Hmm. Is this to a rated R movie? Oh my god, okay. I must have blocked it out because I don't remember. But... you get used to it. You get used to it at some point. I have to squat to reach bathroom sink without breaking my back. I feel like, yeah, there is, I don't know, there's just like a certain point where it's like, well, you're too short, so you can't really like reach half the stuff that you want to. And you usually have to like climb up. Or you're too tall and you have to bend down a lot of the time for everything. And then everyone in between kind of like gets it, you know, they're just perfect size for it all. I mean, I'm just saying, if you haven't, like, had to climb a counter at least once, I feel like that's the litmus test for if you're short or not. Bully the ticket kind of letting you through, though? Orange? Wait, we bullying him? Huh? I actually feel like I'm, like, vaguely reminiscent. Maybe. I'm not... There's something stirring within me. 69 inches. Ayo. 5'9" supremacy. Yeah, see? That's like perfectly in the middle. Like, counters will basically just stroll up to you and be like, hello, please raise your hand at the perfect height or waist hip level and You know, we got you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I forgot to do it on this one. Whoops. Thank you for the head patties. Saw a poll? Oh my god. Wait, what? What is the poll? Have you ever had to climb a counter? Listen. Listen. I'm saying that's a limit. Whoever is answering no right now, you are not certified short stuff then. And if you haven't, well, okay. I mean, not short stuff, but also like... You're also probably tall, so... It's an important poll. Well, I guess better answer the poll. Do it now. Never climbed a counter, but I've jumped a counter. That is... Alright. Alright. Can't even comprehend doing something like that. Insanity. Also, you can if you want, Renya. If I'm thinking of the one, it might be it, but I'm just not 100% sure. I still stand by that no. You're just not short then. Not much more to it past that. You're not short, or you're not, or you're either you're not short or you're the opposite of short. There we go. Actually would like to use layer effect on this. That is impressive as fuck, and I'm jealous. Right? I'll one step up, never have to climb it. That is... I genuinely cannot comprehend ever doing that. Puts foot on counter, uses leg strength, pushes up 250 pounds, and up I go. Yeah, see? That's always been a more involved process. Some of us can't just hip hip hop away. shoulders like a mountain. You gotta make your own uppies. Also, I don't know if I speak for all short people when I say this, but the whole shoulders thing sucks, actually, a lot. Sorry. Just like every time someone's like, here, I'll help you. Literally the only way that I ever found that to like actually work in some way was, and this isn't even like, this is like a group effort for multiple people, but doing like a, what is it? The cheerleader lift, where you have to have multiple people, at least two people who can link their hands together, and then they put it down, and that's basically what's used as a footstool, or like a step stool. Hence why, you know, I mean, things that cheerleaders do. Don't ask me how I know that. But that one always felt safer, at the very least. Safer and just more, I don't know, gravitationally, like, coherent. Ugh. Unless they're like 7. But that still doesn't... I mean, for the person that's being lifted... How do you know that? Don't worry about it. I've seen many a things that you creatures do in this world. Sometimes even possibly experienced it a little bit. Okay, I'm done touching these. Someone asked right at my shoulders, even my back. I'm just going, fuck that. Take a taxi where you want me to take. Carry the weight of a second. Don't need no third. I mean, honestly, that's valid. I'd probably do that too. Have you ever stacked with another short person while wearing a trench coat, trying to pass as an adult? Friend! I may have tried once, yeah. Once or twice. I've known Ren a very long time. A very, very, very long time. Perhaps even going back so far as teeny boppin' high schoolers. Perhaps. Forever. Possibly. Apparently. Sorry. Pretend to lick copier paper. Said 99% jam free. I wanted to see if it had 1% jam. Did it taste like jam? Friend didn't specify that. I would have assumed someone managed to fit you in a backpack for 5 minutes to get through the... I mean... You know, that may have been an option that we tried too, but... you gotta keep your options open sometimes. You gotta get creative when you're trying to... persuade the system. There's a line doing that. It tasted like Augie's feet. Are you stealing my jam again? Orange, what did we say about this? I thought we were trying to sneak in snacks. Are you saying I'm not a snack? And she said... Ah. But I need jam. It's a great deal. Sometimes you just gotta take the mediocre deal sometimes. You'll survive, I promise. Also cryptic, hi. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. I'm cooking on this stuff. I'm cooking on this jam. This is my jam right here, right now. And then I will do that stretch and hydrate after I do this to this thingy. Okay. Hello, participate. Hello, little cryptic curist. How are you doing? I am cooking a lady. I am cooking a Calliope Mori lady. No way. No way. No way. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a thing. I thought there was gonna be... That's a good deal in there a lot more, though, I will say. Let me do that. There we go. Where did the time go? I spent over 6 hours in RimWorld. Oh my god, Glitchy. Holy shit, it's been 8.5 hours. Oh my god. True, also, where did the time go? I'm not sure what happened. But I hope you've been enjoying it at least. I'm gonna rip my ears off. Make it well, what is happening? Why are you ripping your ears? This model you're drawing got bigger booba than you? Well, I mean... It's Mori, so, you know... Yeah. Oh, you what? I like this in an ironic sense. Yeah, right? Who's Mori? It's, if you are familiar with, like, Hololive, It is one of the VTubers from Hololive. And all... Okay, I can't say all big VTubers have big booba. I can't say that without that being generalizing, but... You know. Small booba over big booba. I mean, I think both are pretty neat. It's just that Mori in particular got the big booba. That's all. I need to render... I don't even know if this is metal. I don't know what this is, but... Thank you for the hydrate. I only know hot Augie. I'm on fire. Please put me out. It burns. It burns. Yeah, we do not discriminate against booba. We love all booba. I don't want any booba to feel bad about booba. 'Cause dealt with that shit for too long. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Mori Calliope is a member of Myth from Hololive. She is a Grim Reaper. That is... I mean, it's kinda... I don't know, this is her character design. I mean, granted, like a very, simplified version-esque. But yeah. Just silly little VTubers. Silly little VTubers, VTuber art. Where was I? Oh, I was working on... How do I kept... This is what I came here for, and I somehow managed to forget. Sleeping on one's own booba is great. Yeah. I don't know. Booba is... I've heard pros and cons with booba. They're just, you know, extra vestiges. You know what I mean? It's like they could almost practically be like... Well... Not a pocket, per se, but... I don't know, maybe even like an extra handbag or something? Like anything? I thought Whole Life was a photo video game? No! It is a VTuber group! Just literally Angel Death. Is she an angel? Because I always thought she was... Well, I guess... Grim Reaper... You remember that? Wait, which part? Red. Me too, buddy. Me too. It's okay. Staring respectfully. Oh, yeah. I guess we have been staring at Booba for a while, haven't we? You know, it never really registered to me. But, you know. Welcome back, Tenchi. Angel isn't pretty, but she's a Grim Reaper's apprentice. Oh, apprentice. Okay. She is pretty. I don't know. Mori is just... I know that, like, everyone kind of feels differently as far as, like... I mean, watching, indie VTubers, watching, the Corpo VTubers, watching all kinds of VTubers, content creators in general, but... Mori really... I don't know, the way that she talks about stuff, the way that she approaches it, she always gives me a very, like, genuine but down-to-earth kind of vibe, you know? Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I gotta put this on another layer. Because there is definitely, like, tummy here. It's just a matter of how tummy are we? Um... Oh, hang on. Oi. Buddy! Hi! Hello, hello, hello. Whoa, hang on. Okay. Let me catch up real quick. I thought I looked away for like 1 second. Simply more flesh for forsake for metal to for Kuyo. something machine god on the side. I still haven't slept, Tenchi. No! Oh my god. It has been almost 9 hours. Oh. It's time to be knocked out. I ain't complaining, true. Trust me, they've just been in the middle of the screen for half an hour. Same! I don't ever see a cutie in public. I think I just want to bite the... What? Small... Small doggos, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm at critical point. Wait. What is your critical point, JB? I can stick it to the bit with the sticker thing, or I can burn it all down and call it a quirky temper. Oh my god. Oh no. I feel like I know what point you're at. The process of things where you just want to throw it all away. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that, buddy. Oh, let me get stretch. But stick it through, JB. You got this. You got this. Also, Hey, yo, the biggest dickus. Thank you for the follow. Hi. What's up, Chinchilla? Howdy. Howdy, armadillo. Does that count? Welcome in, though. Hello. I was watching for second gen of Hellion, but Mori always felt the most un-idol-like of the group, not from being unprofessional, she's pro to very high regards, but she's almost just some dude. Yeah, she's like, I don't know, I know she's not idol in the sense of like, the kind of music that she does, you know, is, I know that it's kind of like it's a very 50-50 with some people who do like her stuff, and then other people who could do without it because it's not their flavor, which, like, I totally understand because it's kind of like, I don't know, I don't, like, necessarily, like, listen to everything that she's done, but there's definitely some stuff that I've, like, had the little hyperfixer rule as far as music goes. I'm going to eat. Good night, Slit! Good night! Thank you for being here. Get those good eeps. Do it, or I swear to God, I'm gonna bite your ears. Yeah, I don't know. Listen. Chinchilla. I feel like the next animal that I think past that is like armadillo. What's wrong with an armadillo? There's nothing wrong with them. They're just little guys. Armadillos are, wait, no, that's the anteaters. What the fuck does an armadillo look like? Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a meltdown over this now. Armadillo. Wait, what do anteaters look like? Anteater. Oh, these are very different. One of these is very furry, the other one is very not furry. Armadillos are still cute, though! Well, guess who found out what an armadillo looks like? Actually... So I thought... Is this the Pokemon thing happening all over again? I'm sorry. I thought what an armadillo looks like was what an anteater looked like. But it's... This is breaking my brain right now. I'm sorry. Making excuses, I just don't want to take a break from it. Take a break from it and come back to it. I know that's kind of hard. Easier said than done, but it really does help. I promise. Why? Don't armadillos carry leprosy? Do they? Like all of them? Ain't no way you remembered. Of course I did. What you mean? Armadillos are the one with shells and leopard. What? Every single armadillo carries leprosy? Bro, I thought they were just little guys. Although I guess I also thought that was like what an anteater looked like, so I don't know. What is leprosy? They have armor. Anteaters have spiky hair or real spikes. See, Aussie echidna. Wait, Aussie echidna? What? Oh my god. This is a creature? Oh, it's such a little guy. That's adorable. I love its little face, and it has an anteater snoot. Wait, actually, is this related to anteaters? Look up a pink fairy armadillo. I'm scared. Pink fairy armadillo. I'm pretty sure I've seen this from a video game. I'm also pretty sure that it's just a hairy shrimp. This pink fairy armadillo is just the non-sea version of a shrimp. I knew that wasn't gonna... Fine then. Make me go to the top layer. Look at it. Look at that. That's just a hairy shrimp. It's literally the same shape. The little... what? Little curve. I have to be very cautious. I had no idea. Friend is bullying me by being supportive. Help. Take the support, JB. Take it. Thoughts on Aardvarks? What are these creatures? I feel like I've seen this animal before. But I feel like this is the same way, like, looking at a... What is it? It's not a liger. Okapi? Okapi? Oh... Okapi... Yeah, Okapi. That's the name of it. Like, it has traits that look very familiar, but it's not. It's just all of them blended together. Can eggs are actually the eggs but are mammals? I thought... Wait, what makes a mammal a mammal? Being warm-blooded, right? Allegedly between 12 to 20% of the US armadillo population has leprosy. That's like 1/5. I'd take my chances if I absolutely had to. I just want to stay this chill for almost 9 hours while streaming. It's called you get very hyperfixated on something. And that something is me. I mean, the first like couple hours are me trying to fuck with this hair. And then I don't know I don't know what else is happening, honestly. I've just honestly been rendering like most of this down at this point. I need to fix this though. So I'm gonna do that. But I am probably going to wrap up soon-ish eventually. Are you saying that you're a hairy shrimp? I'm not a pink fairy tale... whatever that was called. Pink fairy tale... It's not the layer name. I already closed it. I'm not the pink fairy tale creature. We're looking at a 1 of 5. Having mammary glands is the main thing. What is a mammary gland? That doesn't answer my question. Mammary glands and live and birth are the big two for mammals. Okay, I guess this was changed on me at some point. Several naps required. Take as many naps as you need, JB. We don't talk about the platypus. That thing's just a freak. Really? Isn't there like a whole cartoon after that though? Have they been lying to us about that too? I actually think the other side of this is gonna have to be colored differently. It is the side that has a little red thing. Yeah. So this has to be like a darker... Hmm. Hopefully that stands out enough, but I'm not sure. Don't female platypi have venom that people are severely allergic to? I mean, I feel like if it has venom, you're probably gonna have a bad time anyways, no? Or am I wrong in that assumption? Or is it venomous? There's the difference of if something bites you, it's like venomous, or if it's poisonous. What is the difference between poisonous and venomous? I forgot. There are exceptions for live birth with platypus eggs, just like there are exceptions for reptiles laying eggs that, like the blue tongue skink that gives live birth. Oh, really? The fuck? Ren. Phineas and Ferb? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mav. What did they do? What have they done? Here the platypus counts too. Honestly, judge the parents growing up like, yeah, your kids are smart, but that's a wild animal with venomous shit you got in your backyard. God damn. Bites you and you die equals venomous. If you eat it and you die, poisonous. Okay, I got you. I got you. Thank you, Hyrix. Thank you. Only the males have venom spurs? For platypuses? Oh, wrong pen. Perry was domesticated. Perry was domesticated. Oh, okay. That makes that better. Is he broken? Burrito is asleep. I don't know what's wrong with him. Hang on. Should probably keep an eye on Oh. Oh no. Oh. Well, I didn't think we would ever hit this point, but we are here now. Can I at least refund those points? Actually, I don't think... Hang on, give me 1 second. Also, no meme, don't use the TTS redeem right now. I can't turn it off. That's so lame. We ran out of the TTS stuff. I didn't actually think we would ever hit this point. And like that's I mean, we've never done that before. Granted, I have not... Where? Hang on. Trying to see if I can at least, like, refund the points. Burrito has been broken! He's, well, it's not so much he's broken. It's more so... He's literally... he's literally... has no words. I ran out of, I ran out of the characters. They usually give you, like, a reserve for, TTS stuff. Hey yo. Hey yo. Please. Please. Hi. Hello. Hi. Raiders, welcome in. Hi. You have just caught me as I am trying to fix my TTS because it's just a character reserve. That's what it is. Let me see. Wow, this is... Bro, that's a lot. Hi, Blaze! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How's stream? It's like back in the day cell phones when you ran out of minutes but with words. Yeah, basically, actually, though. I'm gonna do this for right now. Hopefully this doesn't... Okay. I'll do that for right now. But thank you, Blaze, so much for the raid. How was, oh, you're doing more Subnautica. How was that? Did it just, like, send it into the void? I'm sorry, JB. I'm really trying to, like, look for, it really should let you refund when it's used as channel points. But, I might have to lower the max TTS the TTS character limit because we had 75,000. It's basically like the way that this works is like Tangia, like the more that it's used, the more character limits we get. So like Actually, we'll get bumped up to 120,000. With like 700. I don't know how it works though. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Made more progress on Subnautica. Didn't get eaten by anything, so successful day. Hell yeah! Dude! That's awesome! Honestly, with some of the stuff that I've seen in Subnautica, it's kind of creepy, so like... It sounds like you had a pretty productive run through. I forgive this. No. I'm sorry. I mean, we have a little bit for right now because I got a little bit more. I mean, honestly, we're not that far from like the next level too. 1 bit equals 1 Tangio token. So it's like 600 bits away from getting more reserve characters. Actually, isn't it the start of the month? Oh, we still have like 5 days left though. Sorry, Blaze. I apologize. My my little guy here, he's very out of breath. You know, doesn't have a lot of words. I may have had to get more words for him to help him work again. I'm just really sad that there's not like something that manages the redeems for this though. Is it this one? No, it's not. Also gonna bump this down to I'm gonna do 300. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I'm trying to think if there's any way that I could... Actually, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me 1 second. Oh god, actually wait, this might not work the way I thought it was. To be fair, I haven't encountered any Leviathans yet. I don't know how, but I've just casually avoided them even though I've gone to a few places people said they'd be. I didn't know there was Leviathans in that. What? Oh god. That sounds terrifying. I mean, I get... Well, okay, if you didn't run into any, that's good. That's a good thing. Holy shit, that sounds terrifying. Oh my... Okay, wait, never mind. JP, you haven't redeemed anything else that I can't, like, refund to give you points. I mean, I can give you a... I can give you that one. But that's 1 point. Just trying to see if I could, like, refund points from something else to give you that back. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Okay. Yeah, have not ran into this problem before, so... I'm gonna have to look into that. Probably don't exist. I haven't found one to... You're probably right, Blaze. You're probably right. Also, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, if you gotta do post-stream self-care, please feel free to do that. We've been, I guess, context for what's going on here, because I've just kind of been working on this all day. I've been doing some Arda Calliope Mori. So yeah, we've just been vibing here. You can trade me information? What information do you want? Augie plays Space Marine 2 when? I don't think I have it, Rio. Is Clip Studio Paint subscription based, or can you buy it once and forget it? So they have multiple versions, because I know that, actually, let me rewind. If you are drawing on a phone, a tablet, basically like a mobile device, then it is subscription based. For PC, it is, you can buy it one time and then be done. And I will say that the license, I guess, to use the program, it goes on sale pretty frequently, like at least once a season. So, you know, depending on if you want to like test it out, I do think there's like, I think there may be like a free trial version for it. I think. But like, I believe, I think when I tried Pro for the first time, it was 25, and that was on sale. When I started using it more often, like, it has a pretty, like, good streamlined way to, you know, if you end up liking the program and then you want to, you know, pay for the better version. But the one time, I believe, is just for PC. Anything that is mobile is subscription based. And I mean, honestly, if anyone like knows past that, definitely feel free to pitch in. But yeah, that is my information. That is my nugget of information for you. Let's fix that. It's okay. I have so many games I want to play. Like, I still haven't really like gotten to play Monster Hunter as much as I wanted to. Art is easy. The more you do something, the easier it is. That's why I'm nailing these panic attacks. Hey yo. Factorios, hi! Welcome in. Are you becoming expert panic attack? Wait, is this even the same color? No, it's not. Answer is well worth the 500 channel points. You're welcome. I'm sorry again. Consider Dead Pater, however you say that in a non-creepy way. Strawberries always pay their dues. Or whatever the Lannisters say. Augie wants to blue, but I thought she was red. I've blue so much. I've gone from red to blue. Yeah, I'm turned it down. Turn down the TTS max limit, cause I know we got some long ones in here. Especially with me streaming so much, and this, I mean, this is just gonna have to hold over until... Well, basically, either holds over until the 7th, or... What is it? It was like something like equivalent of 700 bits that are used through Tangia. that gives us like, we go from 75k in character reservation to 120k in reservation or character reservation. So I don't know. It's a funky little system. I'm a professional panic attacker. I know what you mean when you say that, but I can't help but like mentally think you're literally like just running at the panic and like either suplexing it or like I don't know, some form of attack. Like you're literally just attacking it. I hope you're okay though. I'm sorry. Sorry for yapping so hard. It's okay, Glitchy. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I like hearing the little guy. It's fun. He's fun with him. I just didn't realize he he apparently was running low on his juices. Oopsie. See. This little brooch? This brooch belt. Is it more square-like? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yap away. But at the discretion. All that yap he did with Kratos, use the last of his Japanese. Yeah, I think it really took it out of him, apparently. He's like, I can't do this. I can't do much of this anymore. Kratos, we can't keep fighting like this. I literally can't keep up with you. Do that. I want to add more texture onto this. don't know about that, but it's kind of cleaned up. Let me also fix this over here. This is underneath this. And I have a lot of skin everywhere for some reason. Do this. Oh, actually, that shouldn't look like that anyways in the first place. Why did I erase this? Hmm. Let me see. I also wanted to do this. Hmm. Actually, I might change this slowly. Slowly but surely. Actually, is this on the same layer? No, it's not. I mean, honestly, pose-wise, I like this a lot more than what it was at before, even if it was, like, slight adjustments. But let me fix this real quick. And then I am probably going to start wrapping up, because we're at 9.5 hours. That's a pretty solid amount. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot more that I want to do with this. Clean it up. Make it look pretty. Try to not fight with the hair again. Whatever is going on over here, I like. I want to try to replicate this. But I don't think I'm gonna do that today, so... Oh, actually, let me... There we go. It's a pretty solid amount. A bit too solid. I feel like I could have done more. But again, we're having fun! We're having fun with this! I just wanted to have texture. Pizzazz. I wanted to have the life or death, I guess you could say, of her essence. Her Evan's essence.
You're running low on them juices. What it is, Augie sniffs hard. Oh, yeah, that's that fire.
Oh, no.
Ayo, let's get it cracking. Woo! I'm pumped to rumble. Got that tank full, and I'm about to explode. Time to hit the block, do my berry busting flood in this hood. Nah, I'm taking over the world. Ain't no government stopping me. Ain't no crazy house slowing me down. I'ma keep that berry bust, grind till they throw dirt on me.
I'm actually surprised that that went through, because I just had to change the character limit on that. So I don't know if that's still under 300, but yeah. You're running low on juices, little guy. Work on digital art is similar to a physical painter. See, there's two sides. There's two wolves inside of me. And there's the one that is like the traditional artist that I think I've come from, but then there's also the one that's like, I want to embrace the digital art. In fact, we're probably gonna raid someone that I gotta like watch how they do stuff. I don't know, just like the texture that is on stuff. Like I want to do this. It's so good. It's so good. But also, I don't want to lose the cleanliness of lines and stuff too. So I don't know. I was messing around with this a lot today. Probably from the start of stream to the end of stream, I don't know how much has changed. Or, I mean, I do know how much has changed, but like... yeah, it's okay. Melted my fingerprints off on the hibachi girl. They'll never find me typed. You know what? You may be onto something. You may be onto something there. You're traditionally trained artist doing digital recently? Well, it's more like I did art as a tiny wee lad of a berry, and then digital art was a thing, and then I started doing... I basically tried to, like, draw with a drawing pad on a computer at every opportunity that I could possible, until I eventually got my own. But digital art and traditional art are, like, so fundamentally different. I'm just trying to find, like, what works for me, ultimately, with, like, how to, what's it called? I don't know, like, building proportions and anatomy, honestly. gotta feel their texture. Yeah. Like texture of the clothes and stuff too, you know? Just been doing digital. I have been doing digital art for a while. I would say honestly, it's been like the past 2021? 3-4 years that I kind of like started taking it more seriously. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to do things. How do art. Art is a mystery. Like these traditional artists make so much artists make so much a lot of sense now. Okay, I understand that sentence. Thank you. Sorry. I kinda, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I drew a lot of Pokemon. I drew a lot of Powerpuff Girls. I think the Powerpuff Girls was like what got me started on that like anime-esque kind of path, so. But I don't know, there's just so much cool art out there, and I want to find what works for me. Granted, I've been poking at this so much, I don't know if it's like efficient necessarily. Also, I'm gonna snooze those. Hush you. But yeah, I don't know. It's just me being analytical of the art. My art. Cause I just want it to be... I want it to be good. That's all. Who killed Burrito? I can't do that. It's okay, JP. I still understood what you meant. It's okay. We gotta be careful with Burrito though. He's got a lowered cap limit, character cap limit bed, yeah. But yeah, as far as today goes, I still had a nice time. It was very chill here. I think since it's been like, I don't know, very low energy, I feel like here, I'm gonna raid someone who is... I mean, I don't know, I just want to stare at their art sometimes. It's so freaking good. Ugh. They have really good art, basically. Also, they're doing art of someone that I haven't seen their, I think is it Numi? It's been so long. But we're gonna go raid Plant. Yeah. As far as tomorrow goes, maybe actually I don't know, I might give my wrist a break. We'll see. But I'm gonna try to back. What? I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST again. And I know as far as later tomorrow, that we'll be doing some repo with friends. So that is in the plan for tomorrow. Looks really great. Thank you, PK. Thank you. And thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone that stuck around this entire time. Thank you. Thank you, Flaming. May I suggest someone? She's awesome. Like other times normally I'd say yes, but I'm pretty EP. I'm pretty EP, and I feel really bad like just raiding and running. So and maybe not tonight. I'm sorry. Remember to stretch water and feed yourself and come back and stare. Yeah. I do. I gotta step away from this ultimately is what it is. Thank you, Blaze. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's where I keep stuff the most updated, and I have the socials here as well. But yeah, tomorrow shenanigans and then gaming, repo and stuff. So I'm excited. But for now, we gonna go get some eeps and snacks. Y'all get snacks and hydration if you gotta take care of yourself, okay? I really appreciate y'all being here again. It always means so much to me. And I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Okay. Alright. That's not the enter. There we go. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Oh, wait. Read message. Sorry, I forgot this last time, too. There you go. Read message. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.